don't think so. I think it's just you take 30% more damage. And decay is movement speed reduction. I mean, even if you have a lot of HP, it's pretty good. But it goes through shields, so it's like, you know. It's good for the puppy. Oh, I didn't invite you, I was live. I'll plug my phone in. You just joined the session, but that's okay. I'll hold your hand. No.
It just takes a minute.
I'll take that bag. Like this snide remark bag. He got the turtle! Dude, I don't think I've got a win as the prince, but I'm not sure.
I got one as the prince.
I don't have a win as the bird. I never played the bird yet.
The bird's fun. I like the bird. He gets in
I'm
there.
the prince though.
He gets rough and ready.
Rough and ready. I'll play the bird next match, I think.
I might, if we get a win this time, I'll have enough for the money next match. So I'll play her.
Oh, you do get like 600 for a win.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
Is this your first match with that guy? Or...
Yeah, I don't know how I want to build on this guy. Like, what kind of... Oh, I don't really use guns, so...
You just go melee. You go orange tree and then Aegis time, and you're good.
I was rocking, the cat has some really fucking good ones. If you just build elemental on him, he fucks.
Yeah, I like to go with his ability though, but maybe I will just go elemental this time. But I haven't played him in a while, so maybe my opinion's changed. Someone's still alive, I think. I'm coming to the bolt. Turtle's really fun. Get some stinking honey badgers on you.
Do you want this one? I'll bring it out to you.
Okay.
The fewer weapons.
Portal is charging, wait 10 seconds, what the heck? That was a thing.
The fewer bullets in the magazine. Sorry, I forgot how to drop them. I'm on it. Fewer bullets in the magazine.
Yeah, I'll take it because you're gonna be punching anyway.
Yes, exactly. Hello, please. Thank you.
Hello, please, please. Hello, hello, please. Hello, please, please. I do not like the smoke grenade duration, though. I don't care for that. I do not like the smoke grenade for this character.
Oh, I see.
What?
Well, the number on my punch. I'm assuming it does more damage.
It's tied to your movement speed. Yeah. I bet they had the 80. 80 is the requirement for the border for your name.
Great
I'm
for
gonna
power.
pray for power, typically. I don't really need wealth. Oh no, I lost 40 HP. 3 dashes, let's go. Oh, do you want that? It's good for you, actually, here.
Oh, I'm in the next one.
Here you go.
Turn around and the door slammed on my face.
You know that in your Aegis, your dash is a move too. It's in the damage ability.
Interesting.
It's really good.
I'm gonna try that.
Did you grab the thing? You're gonna have Aegis up all the time, pretty much.
I am liking the what's this called? The Sting. It's pretty fun.
Sting,
crossbow.
it's okay, but I don't know. It's a crossbow. It's your energy bolt, I guess. I don't like grenades, so it's gonna pass on it. Go in here. How was your extra hour?
It was great. I did 2 rounds of this. Lost on both
for daylight savings.
Oh. I thought you meant my extra hour of by myself's time.
No.
Sure, I'll take that.
No, this is for you here. That's you already left.
I already left.
Gotta bring it out. Here you go.
Actually, I just got one that cuts my health in half and gives me extra copper. Do you want that? I'll keep it if you don't want it, but...
I mean, I'll take it. I don't mind. If you don't want it, I'll take it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm not really... It doesn't really do anything for either of us, I don't think. Unless we get that copper stacking thing, but...
I think it's only for weapon damage. I don't think it's for all damage. Beatles. I think that the dual fang or whatever it is turning into like one of my favorite weapons.
I love rocking Dual Fang and Thunderclap Glove on the cat. And
The
you can
gloves are
get a
both really
Gemini.
good too.
If you can
I
do
like
Dual
the
Fang,
gloves.
Thunder Glove, and get a Gemini, you can do all 3 elements on both weapons. It's really good. I'm out of punches! What is Hurdle?
Hurdle is, I think, when you close your ability early, so it's kind of trash.
If an enemy is defeated while holding the Aspis, Hurdle will have no cooldown for the next 2 seconds. If an enemy is defeated
Oh,
within
hurdle is your
1.2
dash.
seconds...
I think it's the
Oh,
name of your
okay,
dash,
okay.
actually.
Tidal Aspis will have no cooldown for the next 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's really good.
Okay. Or upon every use of Striking Punch, recover 0.5 seconds duration of the activated Tidal Aspis.
They're both really good, but I think the dash is also it's
I'll take that one. So I'm already stacking dashes. So. I just got on a cat because I've only played him a couple times since in the past, well, a couple times period because I got the bird pretty early. But if you get max rank on the ones that give you bonus elemental damage, like there's one for each element, the corrosive one at least gives you your first crit on an enemy puts a smoke grenade under them. It's really good.
Alright, I'll look at these. Movement speed after decay, lucky shot chance, stone skin.
Oh.
See, stone skin reads wrong, but I think it's just like a thinking translation error. So, it says, after taking damage, minus 30% damage for the next 3 seconds. To me, this correlates to that you do 30% less damage, but I know that's not how it actually is. I wasn't moving, I'm coming. Poison bomber! Poison bomber! Ah, I got gunked on. At least scared him. Leave me alone! Man's got bodied. A rainbow. What the heck? I thought rainbows were always had fire on them. Am I insane?
I think anything can drop with anything, can it?
Yeah, but I thought it was one of the things that like guaranteed, like that stinking fire dragon having fire, or the rainbow always had fire.
I think it's just the dragons that are guaranteed.
I swear I've never seen a rainbow that didn't have fire on it. I don't know.
Don't forget your chest.
True.
Oh man, I'm taking that one.
I don't really care for any of mine.
It's very strange to pick a gas sphere and expect it to do ice damage, even though it's not a thing in this game.
Hmm.
Oh my god, this ice sphere does corrosion. That's, you know, funky.
What I do? Fall. Or C. For his new album, Sting. It wasn't the Sting. Whoops. That was the Sting. That was the Woodpecker. I want the Woodpecker. It's not an element. Really just getting smoke stuff. All. Really, it's just nothing but smoke stuff. Smoke grenade stuff. I'll take Hex Smoke, I guess. I really meant to go a Hex Stinking Grenade build for this character.
Do I want the one that gives me bonus punches but consumes more?
Yes, you do. Eventually you'll be always... You can get one that like, refreshes it if it gets a kill. Or like you can... Or as you move, you just get kills. So like it's... This is better. Peddler, what you peddling? You mean just slow?
The fuck is this? Oh,
What?
I forgot you can refill your grenade and it shells for him.
Oh.
Here, hold on. Where you go out there?
Where's my cursor at, man? Lower your
Hit
shield
that.
the faster it recovers. For every 10% shield loss, your recovery plus 5. Thank you. He's throwing a boulder. Bye bye, sir.
I did melt him in about 5 seconds flat on my last run. Because I had a lightning glove that had a 100% chance to proc element.
Hmm. But I haven't applied shock at all to this guy, you know. Just hitting him with a lightning glove the entire time. I understand that. I still think Glimmering is kind of trash.
There you go.
You can have this one.
Oh yeah.
None of these guns have elements on them? Okay. Well.
If you want a dual thing.
Ooh.
I also have a tiger cannon. I don't know if you're rocking that, but
Nah. I'll pass the Tiger Cannon. I'm okay.
he has a couple skills that are
And
like.
if you
the
want
next
that
shot deal.
copper scroll back, you can take that back if you want.
Well, that's probably not bad. Yeah.
Here you go. Where is it? Is this one? fun. Yeah, my stinking stream open yet, man. It's only 20 minutes. Ouch.
Oh.
Okay, I'm coming.
I don't know how I died so quickly.
Barrel, probably.
Possibly. My A just dropped and I just died.
Did you punch the dude's backpack and he exploded on you?
I don't think so.
No, I do believe Turret has more shield than HP, so I think.
I'll take that.
I'll take that. I'll have what he's having. No discounts. That's fine. You give me a Tiger Cannon? I should probably read what it actually is before I just take it. I don't want no Tiger Cannon. Dude, shooting you. There's Coyote behind me. Peddler, how do you do? Devil's Covenant, sure. I'll take my own. I'm just gonna grab the chest real quick and I'll come in.
There we go.
He's pogging. Turtle pogs off very easily.
Yeah, I was just running out of punches left and right, so now I should be good. I also got the stacking health when I kill enemies close to me.
That's good. Ah! He's still shooting.
I'll have lightning to break his thingy.
I'm working on it. Dual cannon,
Just get Aspis, go in there and punch a bunch. Yeah, he's fun. I can see why Turtle's fun.
Turret BB pogging.
You just dropped that dual thing, but I also have Thunderclap gloves. I don't know if...
I just dropped
Oh,
that.
you dropped that one too? Okay.
I dropped both those. I got something for you too here. Just in case you run out.
Hold on.
Oh,
One for you too.
Turtle shares. Oh.
It was either that or I had the one that saves you when you're at when you drop to 0.
Yeah, I don't die here.
Or I also had the other one that was 20% chance of ammo going back to your magazine or some shit like that. None of them were super great.
You get your chest.
I already got it.
Okay. Angsty Desert. Need thunderclap gloves. Ah! Right, every time I forget.
Whoa! I don't need my punches replenishing when I have 30 of them.
True, true. Vaulty, vaulty.
Can I see how many skull capacity I have?
I don't think so.
No. It tells you the base capacity, but... Ooh, duration for Aspis. Yep.
Henchman, please put your shield down. Nibble on your ankles.
Okay, this one's for you.
I already left. Oh, you're
I know, I grabbed it. I brought it out. I keep forgetting how to drop
There's a peddler over there?
but, you know. There's a peddler over there?
Yeah.
Hiding? He's hiding?
Doing peddling things, man.
He don't got
Only one
shit.
nothing. So easy. Man, to be peddling.
But he's peddling, he's peddling.
Pupper. Ow. You punched that barrel when I was next to it. Thanks for that. Oh, he punching, he punching. Like a talisman over this. I can grab it. I'm Kiriko, I'm Kiriko. I'm about to Kiriki. Oh, it's this guy.
I did not buy any, upgrades for this guy prior to playing him.
Yeah, he's a good couple of ones.
Oh, okay, I see, I see. The thing where you don't take damage in your Aspis is an upgrade. Oh,
Yes,
you might need to.
That's fine, I don't mind. It's just, eyes over there? Okay. I'm almost dead. Got him? Like 0.3 seconds left. No, he got away, what?
No, he dropped.
He was done. Okay, he dropped stuff, but I don't think we got all the stuff. I think, no.
He got 2 scrolls from me.
Did he, I think he get 3 scrolls if he dies.
You want that one?
This works for both of us, so, okay, doesn't matter.
I
I
mean,
have 2
yeah,
of them already.
it affects. It doesn't really matter. It's not based on speed. It's just based on whether you're moving or not.
Yeah.
Do you want the burn enthusiast?
Yeah, no mind. I'll make it work.
My punches
Open
are
up my
not
stream.
resetting my Okay, now they are again. They weren't. It might have been because I went down.
It's buggy game a little bit. There's a craftsman here if you want it.
I don't need them.
Oh, that's how you switch it. I didn't even realize. They won't let. You punched that dude and he actually went limp. I just. He didn't ragdoll or anything. He kind of just stood there, shook his head, and disappeared.
Down from there, Jesus Christ. Easy, easy. No buns up in this joint.
Yeah, until 100% of vibe, maybe I should change that. Let's see. This is Gunfire. Depends who the boss was. I'm gonna guess it's Wind God because it's always Wind
That's
God.
Bonefish.
Let's go. All that guy. Oh, he's snapping at you. Hello, Bonefish. Are we coming? He coming? Miss your tail. Oh god, you can shoot those, I didn't realize. Well, I tried Blink Elemental, but all I've gotten was grenade stuff and my warp stuff, so.
Oh, I don't know if you maybe want that one as well, but
Sure.
or this one.
No, I'll keep the lightning boy.
Yeah, I don't like the Wild Hunt. Not my favorite gun.
I'm going the wrong way. Do it every time. It's okay. I want to unlock the other shotguns, but I only have like 3 unlocked.
The Hell is really good. Probably my favorite shotgun
I still don't like it.
out of the bunch. Or the Elite.
I like the Argus. Argus is also fine.
I don't know if
That's
I have
apparently a
that
shotgun. Argus is the blue bow. That
I
shoots
did just
5
get the
horizontally.
Oh, okay, okay. I did just get the Gunfire scales, I think is what it's called, the fire SMG.
Mm-hmm.
I know I've used it because you've had it in your games,
Yeah.
but I just unlocked it. It's pretty good.
Take that instead. I'm just gonna climb up. Okay. Well,
Honestly, thought that was the way to go.
now there's an elevator. He do be punching. There's a chest over here.
Yeah, I saw the prayer chest.
I don't see the vault though.
Possible we missed it. Damn.
I'll just buy it. It's fine. Yeah.
Got that?
Sure, I think that works for you though, doesn't it? Just damage
It
increase.
says weapon damage minus 50%.
Oh,
Each
okay, never
attack
mind.
hits
I
twice.
thought of something else. Yeah.
It does just say attack, so I don't know if each ability hits twice, but I love that every time I look at it. It's not just scrolling. Maybe it is. It just says he vault every time I look at it.
Yeah, it's definitely scrolling. I think that's the next dimension. I'm reloaded, monk, please. Shark. He wants it. Sorry, Roadhog. Evil monk. You doing evil stuff?
Elite monk. It's not an evil monk.
Oh my bad. Maybe still evil. Look at him. Corrosion ball and critical hits? Okay, I mean, I guess it's a corrosion. I'll give it a try. What was this thing? Spore? I don't really like Spore, though.
Got one for you.
My hero.
Academia.
No, I'm gonna take Ninja.
It was either
It's
that
ability
one
hit, isn't it?
or ammo pickups get added directly to the magazine, and I thought
Yeah,
both were pretty good. But
Yeah.
I figure you're procking
I
elements.
do
a lot,
kind of
so.
snooze fest. Lucky shot, though? Maybe I'm just not based. I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't build around it, but I'll take it if I see it.
I see Streamlabs. Ugh.
I just need the one where my shield regenerates every time I get a kill. That would be absolutely pog. Is it Kermit over here?
Gurmy, how you doing? And convert all shield armor to HP and recover 2% max HP per second. I don't know why I just bought that. I'm not using shields. I don't think you want it either, right? So there we go.
I mean, I'll hold on if I'm understanding right. Oh wait, no. I'm Rocket Shield.
Yeah, same. So
I thought it was the other way around. Convert all HP to armor.
nah, that's a different one. Streamlabs is good. Okay, we pog.
Got a weapon for you?
Okay, I went to the door.
Okay, well, I'll bring it to you. I'm not using it really, so.
I've opened the door. I'm back. You can just pick it in unless you picked it up.
Scalpel. No. It's not that one. This one.
It's like lovey. Share crit. Magazine. Lucky chant. Let's go.
I don't know if it was better than what you had, but I saw it in my store, so I grabbed it.
I didn't even give the Thunder a try. So. No, maybe I'll just get rid of. I don't feel like using Lightning Orb anyway. It's kind of a boring gun.
Oh, lightning attack? The one that shoots a little portal that you can shoot through?
Yeah. It's okay. I still feel like using
I need to learn what the portal actually does. Does it just buff other things, or
it. It's just buffs anything goes through it. Buff any projectile that goes through it.
is it a buff, or does it apply shock to?
It's
or...
like a damage buff. It's just a flat damage buff.
35% skill damage, thank you.
No vaulty, no vaulty.
Punches are the fucking strong. Trying to see vaulty in the next room before we go in there. A lot of enemies in here.
Other people that side.
Alright, this isn't even the next room. This is the same room.
Get this thinking corrosive orbs. Crimson Fire, though.
Yes.
Did that over this, I guess, because of like the fireballs. No, no vaulting, no vaulting.
There's gotta
I
be a
don't want
vaulty.
smoke grenade stuff.
Smoke grenades are kind of fun to build on him, but you need to start it from the beginning as well.
I should have, because it's all I got with smoke grenade stuff.
I don't know. Maybe I'm sleeping on the orbs. I don't like building the orbs. Some of the stuff for him though does work with the other two things. So.
I'm an orb boy. It's kind of fun.
Did I talk to the Kermit? I did. I grabbed you multis right here.
Thunder. Oh, there you go. So I'm a bit slower. I don't have 3 dashes.
I have a lot more than 3.
What the heck? What's there? Okay, I'm in. It's a build in this gun's not that good.
Okay.
I got you. Look at that lobster. Doing lobster things. Lobster dead.
You might want this.
I already left.
Okay, well, I have it already, so it's fine.
Okay.
What?
Wappa.
Doesn't hurt to have it, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't make you do less damage up close. That's what killed my run the first time when I was playing Waiting for You. I had the thing that gives
Yep.
you 90% extra damage at within 15 meters.
Mm-hmm.
Or you take 90% extra, or whatever.
Yeah. But you're further. Yeah, you
Yeah,
take
and
50%
a
less.
flamethrower guy snuck up on me. And I was
It's like one of those
dead
things
in
where
an
it's like when I'm
instant.
that far away, I'm not taking damage anyway. So I don't really think it's a good trinket.
Yeah.
You had it with the sniper character. Like I'm not taking damage anyway.
I was in the sand area, and I was like, well, everybody that could get that close to me is like the dogs and the bandits. They don't do any damage anyway. The flamethrower killed me in like a
Oh,
second.
the crabs, man. The freaking crabs. Burn those crabs. Mr. Milk.
Get down, Larry. Red chest and multi.
Oh, okay, I'll come back.
Get a cursed scroll. One exclusive
Remind
inscription.
us
I
of
don't
that
want that.
somewhere.
Quest to enhance
Is it just
weapon.
come back?
Red chest is kind of a sleeper. You can check it out if you want.
Okay, okay. Can I come back yet? No? Okay. I'll be in there in a minute. I think it's finally open, so I'm coming back. Yeah, it's open, I'm coming. You can handle an elite. You're fine, there you go.
Here's a tanky boy. Um,
Still haven't fought the elite coyote yet. Yeah. Snatch the weapon he is building to get a weapon with at least one exclusive inscription, huh? I'll just enhance my current weapon, that's fine. Or upgrade. There we go. Just for the boss anyway. I'm here.
there's a scalpel +3 and a hell plus. Or a scalpel +6 and a hell +3 over there. If you want either of those.
Okay. Scalpel is so freaking powered. I'm just gonna take the scalpel heal.
If I see it
Scalpel
on the
here.
house, I grab it. That's what can I say, my grandma. I love robbing Kermit blind.
Poor Gurmy. That fool.
Up to 163 HP.
I'm showing a 125 shield and 45 HP. With no buffs, so you know, I'm not doing anything. I don't know why I brought it up. Boy. I'll let you. Hubba bubba blue, Christmas without you.
Pa, gets
I'm
about.
feeling blue.
Can I reach it with
I
my
prefer.
melees?
I hate the boat. Kinda. You gotta kind of jump to hit the cannons, and then you can. They actually do have an increased hitbox for the skull.
You want a rainbow?
It's awkward. No, I'm okay. I'll pass on that one. What are you talking to the craftsman for?
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. I just lost a bunch of damage because the Reforge doesn't work. It's fine. It's not that much damage.
Run. Get the ball. Hade mer ammo oss. Ouch. Ah! Every time. You get out of the cutscene, he sends 2 nukes at you, and you're just dead. I don't have a revive, so. Alright, alright.
Why are they still falling?
Oh, do you want that?
Mine was stone skin. Sorry.
I already have stone skin. Doesn't have stack, by the way.
No, I know you can't grab 2. That's why I was gonna say I'll share mine with you, but it's stone skin. So.
Mm, mm, mm. Sure, that's fine with me. I'm ready.
I see. Okay.
He sees, okay.
It's not just the speed at which you're going when you do the punch; it stays up for a minute. Like you build it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to be moving at 80 miles an hour. It's
I've never gotten over like 45.
I can max it
That was me.
with the multiple dashes. Oh, okay, that's not a max. I see.
He's so freaking fast.
Burgle your turrets.
Burgles my turrets, man. What the frick? I'm on my way. I'm taking my time. I'm gonna stop at the crafting.
Cool.
I'm coming.
I just, the room keeps going for fucking ever.
Ouch.
Polar bears
Then
don't
there's a fisherman.
die.
This is the fisherman behind you. He's pogging.
My weapons do nothing. So it's all in the It's all in the fist, baby. Found the vault.
Found the flying saucer.
Waiting for my thing to come back up, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back in it.
Saucer, please stop healing them. Achievement unlocked. Energy Orb Master. The Crown Prince use Energy Orb to freeze enemies for over 1,000 seconds. Well, he's dead. Sure, I'm gonna reroll that. I don't need the Angelic. I'd rather have 2 elements on 1 gun. Angelic having 2. I'm gonna pog. What are you doing here? That's fine, Day Peddler.
Let's see what the peddler's got.
Mine had absolutely nothing, so. AKA he had 3 guns.
Fun fact, you cannot get rid of the scroll that that gives you free stuff from the peddler.
You can't share it with people. Everybody gets free stuff. Ah, I'm burning to death.
I'm
gonna drop the copper thing. Have a little bit more HP.
Thought I had that.
We both had that.
Oh, you found another one.
Yeah. Well, I found you gave me yours and I gave you mine. I found later. Dude, my damage is kind of cracked right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna rely on you for that bear, but
That's fine. I should be able to kill him like extremely fast. Ow, bird, go away. honestly, sure, I'll reroll that to have on share same damage type. Well, no, they both do that.
You have
Yeah,
Corrosion
actually.
Enthusiast already, right? The one where you inflict decay on yourself?
I think
I
so.
gave that to you. So I'll take that. Killing an enemy has a chance to drop copper and secondary supplies. You know what? Let me drop that thing and see. I have 455 HP without it.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry, 460, 30. It goes up and down. I don't know. I have 467 now.
Yeah, that's a skill you can have. I think when you dash or something like that, you get HP increase.
Oh, it's losing HP when I dash. Wait, no. It's just going down and down. So 455 now. I don't know. Again.
Maybe it's when you're near enemies, you have or entities. I don't know.
Yeah, I have 36 uses of my thingy.
Okay, I did just do my illusion plus 16. God, I'm chunking. I'm dead though. My hero.
Academia.
I am like doing the fire to myself is the issue. Should just
I
drop
want to
that
drop
actually.
that, yeah.
Yeah, it's too late now. I can keep him stunned forever anyway. No big deal. Okay, that doesn't do any damage to me. Back to this. My illusion is cracked.
I do have enough for the bunny now.
I can't believe it did more damage than you as this character.
Did you?
Yeah, I did
Just
15
barely.
You did 14, I did 15. I'm just never seen like a non-melee character do this much damage. I think. That's what I'm going to say. I think my 20 mils are usually with your character. Okay, I'm just gonna get something to drink before we do the run. I will play as a bird, I think. playing the bun. Are you here? Okay, I'll wait. I'll
Oh.
wait. I'll wait. He's here. He's playing the bun. There's two ways to play here. Either you just build swords and then just use your active all the time, or you build stacks and then just use your nade to apply it and then have damage increase when you're at max stacks. Both are really fun. Let's take French Shark. I don't know what to do with this guy.
Batteries. Hold on. It's slow. Give me a second, I gotta grab my chargy.
I don't care for leave damage. I just have it for shields. And this damage off my wings. Can I send Nova that deals damage equal to max armor times 20% surrounding enemies? It's pretty good actually because it's still damage. Pretty good. These two what I'm really after, these trees. Blue for the steel armor, that's pretty much it though. And I guess cooldown.
Doesn't freaking know. He doesn't freaking know.
Doesn't he know? Doesn't he know,
I didn't
man?
see her walk in there, she could have though. Hope you enjoyed your meal, sir. That'll just be a simple 4288. He doesn't know that I know this. I have a gun. What? Babe.
I don't really want a buddy drill up pass. Well,
I felt down here.
I did throw some food on because I made dinner earlier and it all went when I was doing the trash. So. Damage for every copper you own? You can have this. I've been going full melee, so.
The bird?
Yeah.
There was a prayer chest. Think. No, it was a regular chest. Enemies marked by Fatal Bloom take 20% damage. Flying sword summoned by swords out will home in on marked enemies. Okay. Are you okay?
Really, I'm blind? Okay, I'll not be back. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. It's also a chest up here. My legendary gift. Advanced Jogger, Boggy.
Okay, my ability does not go through walls. That's good to know.
Pierces shields though. On the house.
Where was that chest? It's in the next room.
Do I have a conscience? Never mind, I can't drop it.
Luxurious good box. Let's go. Elemental Torment. Oh, why not? Torment or Torrent? It doesn't matter. The same word.
I think it does.
Doesn't matter?
No, I'm just gonna make sure. I'm already up. But I'm just gonna go set the timer for my food. Hey there, Mr. Chancellor. Hey there, Mr. Chancellor.
You're not the guy. You're not capable of being the guy. Alda.
Water.
Just schmeckle away.
We'll just mickle away, Walter. Might have a relations with you, Walter. Walter. Bro, he's spinning? He do be spinning though? I've been trapped.
Oh, I got the
You do
execute.
want fast shooting guns with her.
Yeah. I've been picking up whatever's good so far, but I am trying to keep an SMG. Eventually I'll rock 2 SMGs, but...
Eventually.
Ooh, hold on. Do I want 1 to 3 random scrolls, or do I want one that I know what it is?
1 to 3 on the scrolls, you gotta roll the dice.
I got 1 and it was Brief Respite, which gives me immunity to all
Take damage
damage
increase.
after swapping weapons. Cool. It's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. What you got, Kermie? You ain't got shit, bro.
Kirby.
Kermie.
Hermie. Hermie number
Damage
1.
to an enemy, 10% chance to summon a flying sword. I'll keep doing Blade Heart stuff.
Blade Heart's really good to get the 3. Having more maximum stacks.
I keep getting more stuff for her grenade, though, so I might end up building her.
Grenade works if you can build max stacks. Like whenever you apply your grenade, it'll do a full burst of your ability.
Yeah, I
as long
have
as you're
that
at
one.
max stacks. That's really good. I like it better than just using my ability, honestly. And then just have like when you're at max stacks, or when you're for every stack you have 8% damage increase. Get tased, horse. Get tased, horse.
On the house, let's go! Give me a second,
Oh, here, you want this?
No,
Okay.
I really don't like the hippo.
What the heck? I don't want any of these. Guess I'll get immunity to slow. Oh, your first shot does double damage. I have a SMG. I probably have an
Do I
SMG for the
want-
entirety of this.
No, never mind, I'm gonna check that. Sounds kinda a sleeper. The one that I was going to take.
Alright, they explode, they explode!
Got you.
Thank you, thank you.
Do my stacks fall off, or do they just stay
No,
until I use
they
it?
stay. Yeah.
I'm assuming I start with 0 on each, or like minimum on each floor, though.
Minimum 2.
Well, I have minimum
No,
3
if you
now.
go to the next floor, you keep it. Yeah. Whatever you have, you just keep until you use them. So if you're at max, you stay at max until you use it. Rah. I didn't go anywhere near him. They explode, you dummy, what are you doing? I jumped too far. Did we do the vault?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can go back and check it, but
I'm gonna pray randomly.
I pray sincerely.
It's like you just pay the same amount to get nothing. I don't really see a point of it.
You don't pay anything, they give you copper based on how much health you give.
Oh, I'm dumb.
For that one, at least. Takes a percentage
Yeah.
of your health.
I'm gonna double check that we did it.
Every flying sword summoned, increased weapon damage and skill damage by 1
Yeah, we did.
5.
We did.
There we go. 200% of my flying swords. I love the flying kick for him. It's so much fun. There's a skill you can get
Sorry?
that makes it so when you miss, you still get something back.
Oh, that's what I have 50%. It's his hero skill
Yeah, at max,
talent.
at all 3 stacks of it or whatever. It makes it so if you miss, you get your whole shield back. It's really good. And then that paired with the thing where hitting an enemy booms your shield. It's really good. These all suck. You gave me 3 large ammo weapons. I don't want any of those.
Ah, frick.
You didn't look at the load screen?
Golem. No, I stopped looking. Got better things to do than look at a stinking golem.
I'm fast enough to dodge it. Fuck.
Yeah, she moves really fast. One of those will call me in the morning. One of those will call. Never mind. Never mind. We should smack you. Get back here. Or I'll cleave you. He's got rocket punch. Execution. No, here, take this.
Is this worth taking? I'm gonna say it is.
What?
50. It's crit hit is doubled. Crit damage is doubled, but you do half damage when you're not hitting a
Yeah,
crit.
no, it's always worth it.
But
You're always getting crits
yeah,
in this game.
literally, like a crit is just a headshot. I'm thinking lucky shot.
Yeah.
It's a percentage chance. Yeah, sure.
Crit's 100% worth it. When leap hits an enemy, all the armor is consumed, and the damage of the leap is increased by 0.08 for every 1 point of armor consumed. I'll give it a try. Sure.
I got a decent build going on here so far.
She's another one that's kind of easy to build around. You can go like either
Yeah,
of
you
three
can,
different ways,
like-
and this works easily.
I'm literally just pumping whatever sounds good.
I'm just gonna go check my food. Okay, I'm here.
It's having a bad time
That's
momentarily.
it. It looks like you were hurting. I'm away though. There was a luxurious chest back here, and I forgot it or not.
I did.
I'm gonna go for the. Does the loop magic potion do anything for
Silly
this area?
Coney!
Will I get armor increase? You do. Okay, that works. Oh, don't kill him without me. I'm coming. My last elite. Macaque. I executed him.
When hitting an enemy,
Giant
there's
Slayer.
a 10% chance to deal additional true damage equal to 15% of the enemy's current HP. Okay.
2,000 damage per hit isn't much though.
That's every time you hit, though, if you're someone like this chick.
Yeah, but once you get to like the third area, you were doing like 2,000 damage per shot anyway. It's like an extra bullet, but
And I'm just saying, if it happens to proc every time on this, with 30 rounds in this gun, happens to proc every single round, right?
mm-hmm.
That's 30 times 2,000. That's a lot. 60,000.
Hello, Craftsman.
I'm saying, if you're doing like 14 million in a run, 60,000 is not a insignificant portion of that.
It does say up to though.
Yeah. It's based on their HP, so later floors, it'll taper out.
Over here is not going to be doing anything. I'm going to blow up 15 or like another 40 backpacks to those guys.
You have the thing that stacks damage on his melee? Yeah,
No, I don't.
that's a good one.
For every enemy hit by cleave, restore 10% armor. If you killing the enemy with cleave, restore 20% armor, reducing the remaining cooldown to leap. Every enemy kill plus 5% max armor for 8 seconds. When armor is broken, cast Nova to deal damage equal to 20% max armor.
Very good one, too.
I don't care for a victory rush, I'm not using a shotgun. I'm gonna go for a Nova. And no vault.
I didn't see it. There is one, I just didn't see it.
Vaultless.
Vaultless percent?
Well, vaultless question mark? What I was leading towards. I didn't see it back here when I was over here. I took a quick look around. Maybe I'm blind though.
I cleared that first room. Are we on a different floor? I can't remember.
Nah, I saw the first room.
I cleared that
one
first
for it.
room and then looked around real quick, but I missed it, I guess.
I don't see it. Vaultless question mark? Okay, vaultless question mark.
This was in that last room where we're blind.
Part of me thinks it spawns in one of the other paths, but the game like doesn't mark the path until after. I don't know.
That's possible. Like, it spawns the whole
It's
map,
kinda
but then it
janky.
decides where the path goes.
Yeah.
And the vault is determined during map generation.
Could be wrong, but that's what it makes sense to me.
Yeah.
'Cause it does the same thing in Act 3, where there's other paths you can go. We miss the vault sometimes.
It's not on a central thing.
I don't think it's spawned on a central piece of, like, obstacle. I think it only spawned on the sides.
No, because we've had it spawn on those fish things in Act 3.
That's true.
Okay, well, get the vault. I don't care. Get back here.
Vaultless question mark?
No vaults. I'm down to shift to Fortnite if you would like to. I haven't played it in a
Fortnite,
minute.
Overwatch, you could do, what's it called?
There's a Pickle Rick backbling that you can earn right now.
Back big?
Back bling. I almost said backpack, but then I realized it's not called a backpack.
You can earn it?
Yeah,
I got an achievement, by the
it's
way.
free.
Burning City? It's like a burning city over here, man. Do 1,000 burning enemies. It's like a portal.
Guess you could say it is like a portal of sorts. It's like Tor City over here.
How dare you punch me? Meta punch! Meta punch! Meta punch! Meta punch! Get your hands out the bowl!
Go to the bathroom! You are shitting your pants! No!
Found the vault. Maelstrom? Maelstrom? Ah! Stand there, nerd. Vaulty, Vaulty.
I'm grabbing this before the vaulty.
Yeah. Deal higher cleave damage to enemies with lower HP plus 5 cleave base damage when you kill an enemy with cleave. I'm kind of late for that, or am I wrong? After relief plus, I mean, I'll take it, why not? Fiddle Wings.
Is that the one that gives you 5% base damage? Or
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
5 base
Plus
damage?
5 damage.
It stacks up really
I feel like
quick.
it doesn't really add much. I don't know.
Because that's to your base damage, so it's like, if you get
Yeah.
stuff that multiplies...
I was looking forward to get the one that does plus 75% skill damage after you when you're like near people or whatever it was. My other choice.
Is this your dual thing?
No, I didn't grab one.
Okay.
I'm using the fire breathing dragon.
The mirror unload, but yeah. Yeah, like by themselves, because if you try to wash them with something else, it's gonna be way too much. Oh. Extra damage when I'm at full health, or... you know what, I'll do that one.
Glad to be of assistance. It's
Yeah.
probably done. I'm gonna go check it.
You're gonna go chicken.
I'm doing.
Got a free chest for
Going
you.
that way. Hey. Reload my dragon. Don't worry about me. Look at all those feathers. Who dropped those?
Oh, hell yeah. Just getting max stacks and doing Fatal Bloom over and over.
It's really fun.
It is really fun. Also,
It's just more fun than the turtle, in my opinion.
I just got a thing that has a 15% chance to double damage on skill.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she did. Ouchie.
I could definitely use a new weapon. Take the cavalry, thank you.
They haven't changed mine in a while. Sweet.
Sweet!
Peddler! What's he peddling? No, I'm sure. I'm keeping this stuff.
Thank you, that's a good one too. Now if I can just like reduce my cooldown for this shit by a lot.
That's why I like the
spamming
grenade
swords.
version, if you have a lot of grenade regeneration. Because you just throw grenades out, it's the same exact thing.
I do have quite a bit of grenade generation, I have not run out yet.
Well, there's a perk that's like every like 50 light bullets you use will give you a grenade bag, every like 25 heavy, and like every like 3 special.
I have a scroll
That's
that
how-
enemies have a chance to drop secondary ammo. Like secondary usage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Grenades.
Dude, honestly, the venom juice gun thing,
Or
the
a
8-round burst like pistol, yeah, it's kind of pogs off.
Do I want to grab a prism? I do want to grab a prism. Just for right now. I'll pick up cavalry again in a minute. If I see it again. Okay, increase skill damage for every flying sword summoned. Yes, please. Kermit, give me something good, baby. Oh, you don't treat me good, Kermit, you dirty rat. It has a higher crit chance than my dual thing, so I'll keep it. Was this wind god or bonefish?
And bonefish. I burned to death, I burned to death. Achievement unlocked though. Death proof.
Die
Die 100 times, let's go.
I don't have that yet.
You smacked? You smacking him? Ah! I have no HP, man. Go away. Well, okay, I'm dead.
I already used my... Yeah.
Okay, I can use mine. Just get closer to me.
I'm moving. I just
Yeah, I got you.
used mine when you walked away the one time.
Ah, he spawned on me. Not that it did anything, but still he just spawned on me. Can you stay up for a second? Oh, he's done. Never mind. Stacks, please. I need my stacks, please. Whoops. Will that remain calm in the morning? It's your freaking punk. Thank you.
Oh, that. Hmm. I did get the thing that gives you 90% damage for enemies close up, and neither of us can really benefit from that.
Yeah.
Not like anybody can benefit from it, like you said earlier, but you know.
I don't know if you want the occult scroll under that chest. Unless you can bypass it at some point. It's right here.
How did I miss that on both run
I'm not even
throughs?
sharing my scroll.
Jesus Christ. Deals an additional
It's
50
minus
damage.
1x. It's minus 1x for chance if you take the occult scroll if you want your own. How'd you ping the chat? Did you ping a scroll?
I didn't mean to ping the chest. It was, yeah. I don't know what you mean. Minus 1x crit chance.
The occult scroll you get from it. The negative, the cursed scroll.
You got the
That's right.
curse scroll.
Yeah, if you want to do it yourself, I'm saying it because I believe the chest has the same curse scroll for everybody. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but that's what I think it does. If you want to give it a try, I mean, be my
I
guess.
did,
You don't mind losing 1x per chance.
Minus 20% damage to shield and armor.
Oh, okay. They are different.
I thought you were saying if I take the one that you pinged, I'll get that.
No.
I was like, nah, I gave it to you.
I thought we both get the same curse. Yeah. I thought we both get the same curse.
I gave you the thing that gives
Right
you,
here?
or was that last run? Where I gave you the thing that gives you
That was last run.
bonuses for having curses.
I'm not shooting anyway. Really. I mean, I'm shooting a little bit, but...
What are we still on?
I don't
Watching
know.
Hulu. I was gonna invite him, but then I know when I invite him right when he gets online, he goes, "Oh, you couldn't hold your horses."
Oh, Holy Lobster!
Lollylelo.
Hey, Nuke, that thing was
What
huge.
the heck? I was outside the range. Whatever.
There was 2 rings for it.
There's 2 rings.
Yeah, there was like a small one with I guess more damage, and there was a bigger one. That was like the entire map. Finisher. And if you want either of those, be my guess.
I don't know if you have the thing that increases your damage after you do the kick, but that might be good for those.
Nah.
I'll take the fire scale. It's a double caliber. Special ammo, nah. I'll stick to my small ammo, thank you. Or normal
When you
ammo.
get headshots, refreshes the bullets to your magazine. Hey, you can have this. There you go.
I'll take the yin yang scroll. Hell yeah, baby! I also have the scroll that, shield regen can't be interrupted.
Yeah. How dare you? Whoa, look at all the lantern scrolls.
Did you say lantern trolls?
That's just scrolls, but I think they're lamps, aren't they?
They're,
No, what are they?
lantern spirits.
Spirits.
Oh, double my flying sword base damage or give me extra stacks?
Extra stacks is better. Personally.
See what I see. This does do quite a bit of damage to the swords.
I would love to refresh my my cleave at some point.
That is one of them. It gives you bonus stacks and refreshes on kill.
Yeah, I've been waiting for it. I just haven't seen it.
Yeah, I never see that one when I'm trying to do cleave stuff. Well, we both did our abilities on him, and he was half health immediately, so...
I didn't even do my ability, I cleaved him.
There you go.
I think.
I thought you drop kicked him.
Maybe
I thought you drop
I mean,
kicked
okay,
him
I didn't
as he
cleave.
spawned.
I drop kicked. I didn't cleave because I was out of cleaves.
A better dual thing. Heck yeah.
Yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah.
I'll take that. I'm gonna give you the scroll, remind me before we are finished up.
No, we're done here. We're done here.
Okay, okay. Because my secondaries, yeah, you'll see.
Okay, okay.
I don't have as many uses of it, and my damage comes from
I still only have
a
four,
different thing.
so. But yeah.
Well, if we get the thing that gives you yours back, then...
I've been waiting for that one, hopefully.
So I'm pretty sure that won't stack with the sword damage, it'll just stack with the base damage of it. It's kind of pointless. Not that I know exactly how this game works, but I feel like...
Honestly, I might start putting points into that skill that gives me more days and ammo spent. Oh, I'm gonna burn to death! There's a catfish here, so
Stop it!
he's bobbing you. Ah! Ah!
Well, give me while you have the invincibility!
I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm gonna burn it up. Whoop. I'm okay. No, I didn't
You're
kill
not
him. That dude
okay.
just didn't take damage. Okay. You try with the lanterns? Lanterns? I have time. I have time. With the lantern. I have a third left. Okay. Get down from there.
That was a rough one.
It was.
There, justice.
Let's go, glue capacity. Ah, buggy. Sure, whatever. I mean, you can have that if you want. I'll give you mine. The further away you are, the more damage you deal.
I had that one and I skipped on it.
Well, you can have it now here.
Or, I mean, yeah, it was in one of my 3 bangers and there was a better one. You knew what I meant.
Yeah, what does it look like? Yeah, here it is, long shot.
I just got one that I don't think you can use. No, it's a 50% dash cooldown. Unless you want it, you probably already have it.
I think I do actually. Yeah. Nope. Yes. Yes, I do. I mean, I think they stacks, but I don't really know.
I just got 2 occult scrolls that cannot be discarded.
Nice, nice. You missed me, Roadhog. Get off that roof. Okay, you want to dash in front of me, that's fine. Believe you. I'm out.
He teleported to the other side of the rock. He's like, that bitch is crazy. Shooting swords at me and shit.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. Have you been on ammo? Any issues or?
No, I haven't run out of ammo at all.
Okay, well I'm gonna take German blue. I doubled the magazine capacity, but I'm not really shooting.
Are you having fun in there? Pog! It's a sea serpent, baby. If I could get that scroll that gives me extra ability damage based on my copper, I'd be fucking sad, because I have so much copper right now.
You want mine?
Copper? Or your scroll?
Scroll.
Is it the one for ability damage or weapon damage?
Ability damage.
Fuck. Do I have anything to give you? I have the one for weapon damage. You want that one?
Nah, I'm cool. I don't need it.
Are your curse scrolls kind of fucky?
It's just the one that makes me do less crit damage.
Can you get rid of it?
Are yours bad? I mean, I can look to see what you have.
My one curse
You minus
scroll is minus
20
20%
damage, shield
damage to
armor.
shield armor.
That's
Which
not enough.
hasn't really been affecting me, but I have an evil banishing talisman, so I can.
Are you cool with doing 20% less damage to shield armor? That's fine.
Not really a big deal with my ability, melting everyone anyway.
Jump. Jump too early, way too early.
Yeah.
Please let me hit you. Heals. Ah. Ow, okay, I'm dead.
I might die. We get him
Jump.
up. No! If it would have just let me fucking press the button when I got up to you instead of having you floating 10 feet in the air so I couldn't actually interact with you.
Painting master. Look, all monsters in the logbook. Let's go.
I'm still missing Elite Catfish. I haven't seen that guy.
It's up to you if you want to do more. I don't care.
Uh, no, we can stop. Yeah, check the Fortnite store anyway.
I do like the Leah skin because she doesn't use her arms.
I haven't loaded in yet. I was sitting on the main menu reading this fucking Discord chat. Okay, let me. I do like the stupid arms. Bananas back in the store.
I don't know how I'll be on my old controller, but we'll see how it works. Wait, Overwatch? No, I want to do zero build.
Now, hard rush is how you get the pickle Rick, though, if you want that.
Okay, we'll do that. That's fine. I do see him over there, peeking around the corner.
Collect score multipliers, deal melee damage to cube monster spawners. Okay. If you level up 50 times for the rest of the season, you get Chrome Punk, the pumpkin head that's like all chromed.
Mm.
I am just a grizzly little bear.
I am just a grizzly little bear. We're dropping? Where are we dropping, boys? What the frick?
What the fuck is this? Balloon?
Try and drink my stinking tea. I mean, this is PvE. It's only me and you, so it doesn't really matter. Star Wars?
I'm dropping
You're
down
letting us out of the zone! Vader! Vader's gonna die! I forgot how to play this game. Is it only for Halloween, or...?
I don't know. I don't look how long.
I didn't think
It's
that
no
was for
build.
the
Why do I
entire
need
building.
these?
No. I'm just a horny little schmuck. More junk rips, I'm on a buddy.
I actually kind of want to pay you money to never say those words again.
Killing spray and a shotgun. I don't need another shotgun. I give you a lot of time to loot, huh? I'm getting a lot of junk rips, so I'm gonna be doing that. Don't mind me. I'd probably go to the outskirts first since the zone's closing in. Guzzle juice! Oh, glug glug, baby. House already full? Here.
Guzzle juice!
I'm only the analog sticks were worn in the controller. I would just be using this. I wouldn't have to buy a new one.
Okay.
Throw friend, knockout, what? Did my name kill everybody? I have to go for honest think and win. Oh, there they are. Ah! Ah! Behind you! Behind you!
Oh.
Shark, baby. Is there friendly fire?
Yeah, but there's friendly knockback. You're shoving me into them.
You're okay. Revolver kind of nutty though. Oh, up there. These nades kind of crack. Would it?
Multiplier
There's a
bonus?
spooky chest up there.
The chest got monster parts. I don't know what that entails.
I mean, I'll knock it down if we get another junk rift. We're just gonna smack it. Let's see, let's see. Keg it. I'm about to keg it. Oh, hey there, Scrooge. Who are you gooping? We're heroes. Oh, the multipliers, those things, okay. Probably get those. We're gonna have a tiny circle. A tiny cirky is going to be there on my turkey.
Get these chests while we can.
I do hate the filter. Evo Chrome, some kind of pog. And GL. Oh, it's moving, it's moving! It's all moving, it's moving! Ouchie. Yes, sir, my ammo is very sick. Man gave up over there.
They can't swim.
Oh, they can't swim.
And apparently neither can we, because we just kind of floated, walked across the bottom, but whatever.
Did we? I didn't even notice.
I did, I don't know about you. It looked like you did.
I thought I was
You were
swimming,
doing the
but I don't
swimming
even look.
animation. Clinger?
I'm taking the clinger, I'm sorry. Oh, it's the nade, that's right. I missed my clinger. Monster part! What the heck? That's the thing in VSS? Okay. It is the VSS, I don't know when they added that. This is medium bullets. Sniper and medium bullets for pocket. But I don't really want to zoom in this mode, so maybe I won't even bother. I'm at full HP, I haven't taken damage, really.
I mean, I needed it. I don't know.
You're not gonna look for me though, I'm at full HP.
I wasn't
Yeah,
waiting
well,
for you.
sure.
I just pulled it out.
Okay, I thought you looked around for me like, whoa, where?
No.
Some ammo, please? Not that one thing, squish. Thank you. I'll take that over this shotgun, actually. The slow shooters don't need to be a thing. Drop that, keep you. We added the sideways rifle back. I forgot a ping.
Yeah, I did have that.
Oh, okay. I don't know if it's just for this mode or if it's an actual rotation. I just shot the wall.
Imagine it's in rotation. You want me to get rid of these walls?
No, you don't have to. It's fine. Not worried about
You
it.
sure?
You can do it too. That's fine. I mean, or splashers if you want the splashers. Fine, I'll do it. Oh, I'm a cranberry. Where they spawning at though? Where they spawning at though?
Right here.
Did we destroy these towers or stuff?
Why'd you pull out a pickaxe? Yeah, I'm sorry, dude.
Multiplier, I'm coming. May I grab the multiplier, please? Oh. Now can I? Yes. Corrosive goes through your shields, gotcha. We dropped chest, huh? That's it. I don't think I really care for the scythe. I'll drop some splashers if you want them. Trying to ping with up and D-pad.
This is, something.
You wanna try the
It's
scythe?
a shadow flopper. What the fuck is that?
Oh! Oh! I got out of it. Scary though. saw. I did get rid of my heals for a grenade launcher, so we'll see what happens.
Is it my grenade launcher that I dropped? Or did you find a new one?
No, I found a new one. Chill range knockout. Ouch, my shield.
Yeah, the grenade launcher I was blasting myself with a lot just because it bounces before it explodes, so.
Boys and boys, get out of here. I'll be dropping this grenade launcher. Not doing much for me. It's actually harming me a lot.
Okay, I guess Scythe is bugged.
I think it does give me shield back, but it's hard to tell. I'm putting ice in my feet. Choke splashes, I'll take those.
Are they chilies? Oh, you got
Yeah,
hit by the
those
ice?
Yeah. Me slurp. I mean, do you want to give this scythe a try? I like to shoot, so I don't really want to melee. I have no care for this whatsoever. Earn a 50 XK streak. Knockout streak. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Still gotta kick this!
Ah, my eyes! What the heck, Fortnite?
Is our goal to destroy this?
I've destroyed one of them, and they spawned a chest, but that's pretty much it.
One of the challenges is to destroy a bunch of them.
So I'm getting this thinking junk rift now to destroy them like that.
I need to collect score multipliers.
Ah, poison, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Root him over here now. No, that's not my sight, that's my pickaxe. What's it, is it? I got some, what's it called, units, some needles. Chug splashes. I had a full stack of them if you want them. I'm gonna break this. If it wasn't poison, it'd be much easier. Ah!
Ow.
Found another one, what the heck? Get out of here. They sent me. I'm gonna die. Man just sent me a mile out of the storm. He stomped. He did his thinking Destiny 2 stomp.
I died.
Same. We'll give it another try. I don't mind. Halloween was a week ago, but I don't mind.
I'm just a grizzly little bear.
I'm just a grizzly little bear.
It does take forever to find a match that is not populated at all. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. So you're allocating server space to these two dimwits? Thank you.
I saw you didn't make
Chunker,
a bus
baby. I pressed one of the buttons, I think it was the wrong button. I was either right in D-pad and then I jumped, and it's not right in D-pad apparently. Not yours. Not yours. I don't want two shotguns. Can these two stack, please? No? They don't want to stack past two? They've done it in the last match, but that's okay. Are they different kind of junk riffs?
I was noticing ammo is not an issue. It's more reload time.
Yeah, ammo is my issue. Nice rip stall. I'm coming, baby.
I didn't even notice these on the first round last time.
What?
The cube spawners. Oh, maybe it's because they broke immediately.
I just broke him.
If you break one, all of them break, I guess, because this one is
Yeah.
not the one you broke.
I saw them all shatter. Junk riffs are pretty powerful. Wait, I can craft? Is crafting ready? How? No? I don't know.
Just the sideways weapons.
Yeah, I don't know how to craft them, but I'm trying.
You go in your inventory and hit RB.
RB? Okay. I was looking, I was like, what button, what button?
Oh, it just
Oh, I see,
upgrades it to
okay.
the next rarity. That's cool.
Multipliers behind us. I want them. And now see where it says RB. My buffoon. Does it melt through ammo though? The minigun.
Yeah, the rifle's better in that regard.
Use different ammo, I'll keep both.
You okay? That wasn't you? Go check on the kids. And then check on Sunspot, he's by the washer. What the heck? Okay, it's because the dryer knocked something off of his hip. It's okay. Ripped a particularly sick dab.
They're eating my building.
This is a much better area for this.
Chunkers is the best area, that's why. I'd rather have the Evo Chrome. I'll take the Evo Chrome over the sideways rifle. They're taking tires, they're taking tires.
They're jumping! That's what he meant!
Zavala, nice.
Stuff on ice. I just thought you were saying random words. I didn't realize you got hit by the ice thing. You're pulling an Abby and just saying whatever fucking words come to your head. No filter. Just let them pour out of your mouth.
Oh, Zavala, nice.
We were cleaning up Abby's old room from before she moved out, and I found a notebook, like a composition notebook, that she had a bunch of edgy poetry in.
Hey.
It hurts!
I'm nice.
does a shadow flopper do?
Scythe? It turns you into like a weird phantom.
Can I get out?
Hold and shoot. Scythe has an ult attack too if you hold an L2. So you're running, you're running this spin. Got something for you.
Jesus Christ.
Please, sir, I wish for the ammo boxes. Please, sire. Oh, that's... Tornadoes are still up.
What's still up?
The tornadoes.
Good thing they don't move.
I don't need the VSS, I'll be okay. I just don't even need the shotgun, really. It's kind of just boring to use.
I'm probably just gonna rock the sniper. Or the scythe.
The scythe works really well.
That's a lot of fun.
Oh, whoops. Oh, we got it.
They do want you to get it with your harvesting tool, though.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Oh, she melted me.
I'm coming. Alright, to reload. She's above me. Down there. I'm working on the boss. Okay, they're dead. What's up with the weird wall they put down when they die? Ow. I'm gonna get these multipliers. You wanna grab the multiplier multiplier by you? I'm calm, I don't think I'm gonna make it in time though.
Urbanized.
Nope, okay, I didn't make it in time.
Open all these boxes.
Regroup and gear up. So, she didn't drop like anything.
No, she dropped like a weapon last time, and that's it.
Dropped a couple like blue stuff and a chainsaw ripper thing. I don't really care for this one anymore. There we go downhill.
Here I go downhill. Ow!
It's okay, Barbie. Get off ice. A bow? Sure, I'll give it a try. Use a shotgun ammo with a bow. Whoops. Okay. Back my Evo Crow, maybe? I'll run out for it. It's fine. I'll keep the bow with my shotgun. Don't mind if I do.
Holy shit. They want you to play this a lot.
Holy guacamole. I don't have the challenges.
Yeah. Eliminate ranged cube monsters with sideways weapons. Okay, I could do that. In this final round, I'll just
I'm
use my
almost done.
sideways a
There's
lot.
not that many. I'm 10% done the team points already.
I'm 10% team points as well.
Yeah,
because we're
well,
on
we
a
should be
team.
because we're both playing this. Yeah.
But the team points in a single match, I don't know.
275? You don't ever grab the multipliers. I'm grabbing them by myself.
I grabbed them
There you
last
go.
match. I just didn't grab them this match. I was too busy.
I'm gonna focus the boss this time. Leave me alone. Don't stop me. Please stop me. No, don't stop me! I'm at this map again. That's some heals that time, but... Pulling us freaking Destiny, man. Chill with that.
Got you.
Thank you, thank you. Multiplier is here too, kind of outside the zone though. Grabbing this one, even though it hurts a lot. There we go. Any heals in here? There we go. That's not a heal. Please, sir, like a heal.
Nope, 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 nope. Boomboxes are pretty bugged.
Doesn't work on the boss. Okay, I'm dead. I got sent outside the storm again.
I've been iced.
This ruin knocked a mile out of the storm. It's a jump attack?
Yeah. I didn't realize the zone was getting smaller.
Yes. We got it. We can't spend too much time fighting them, I guess. We gotta just kind of focus them. Scyther's kind of pogged, huh?
Goodbye.
Just a grizzly little snail.
I am just a grizzly little snake. Hogging all over the place. I back up.
Oh, okay, I'll back out too. Get a high score by the many monsters looting the score multipliers and staying alive.
I need to collect 10 more score multipliers, so I guess that's a team thing. Because I definitely haven't collected 10 myself. I've collected like 3. I did 2 or 3 that first game, and then I did 1 that game because I wasn't looking at them. Yeah, we're 10% on the way to the points. 350k in a single match might be... It's possible. I get a sideways rifle right off the bat. A 50 KO streak I have not gotten yet, but that's also pretty easy.
I think my record was like 140.
I had a 40 something in that game, I think.
Shotguns were like the two bursty. You never have to reload, just keep pulling the trigger. By the time they can shoot again, kind of like the Legend of Acarius, you're already reloaded a shot.
Gotcha.
So you just then spam the trigger.
Open chests, I have 27 out of 45. I'm down to keep playing it if you want. Why am I sitting out?
Because you let them I queued up. There we go.
I'll be right back though. I'll go to the bathroom real quick.
I'll make something to drink then.
Oh, never mind.
No, I'm ready. I'm unready.
I can't. I can't.
It's matchmaking. What the fuck?
Okay.
No, what's gonna happen? Hold on.
Matchmaking here.
No, it's preparing. Just saying travel the server.
What? You say not ready, I say not ready.
And this isn't travel to server. I don't know. Can I be ready up anymore? I can't.
It's disabled.
Okay, we're in a game.
Okay, we're good.
No, we're in a game.
I'm not in a game. Okay.
I'll just back out, whatever. As we'll quit. There we go. I'll be right back. Now we can ready to go.
Got back at like the same time. That's pod.
Game Fortnite. My bad, I'm still playing Gunfire.
That's okay. You can still play Gunfire.
It's okay, homie. We're not the Blues Brothers.
Who the fuck is Laverne?
Adam? Chooky dink. Are we dropping? How you gonna not have those thinking lagoon not be in? Like, what do you want us to live here? Just this thing, right here? Okay. I mean, we get the whole lagoon. I guess because they can't swim, they don't want you going by it. I don't know. You're gonna land there and walk in, but it's kind of annoying. He's going to the lagoon, isn't he? No, he's not.
Auto Shotty's kind of a sleeper, not gonna lie. Kinda sucks.
The dual pump is, where is that?
If I can find a sideways rifle, I'll just rock that the whole game, because there's a two
Pistols are pretty good. I'm gonna try to break one of those things right off the bat, I guess. I don't even see the challenge. What? Chrome Punk? No. Where's that challenge at?
What challenge?
You gotta deal melee damage. Okay, never mind. I'm done. The scythe counts, by the way.
It says melee damage? I thought it said harvesting tool.
Yeah.
I did get the melee damage done, so. Oh, what is happening? Hello?
Hello?
Do I sound shitty to you?
No, you sound fine. Is your guide messing up?
I got a slideshow.
Oh.
Okay, it's all better. I stood still for a couple seconds. Jesus Christ.
Jeez Louise. Okay, I'm gonna go for the multipliers. Just start spawning. I'm gonna go melee the spawner over here. Or wait till I get a sight, I don't know. You have a chrome shotgun? I'll give that a try.
Chrome Shotty would probably be pretty good. I have a cheap
That's why I'm
one.
using the chrome shotgun. I did get rid of my, you can have the drum shotgun if you want.
I have a spawner over here.
Samesies. You also have the multiplier next to you.
Yes, I do.
I have too many ads to actually break this, so I'm gonna just wait for a scythe, actually.
Did yours break?
No, I didn't break mine. Oh no, mine's still there. Maybe a range thing.
Maybe.
I'm gonna break mine with a bomb, so I can go get this multiplier.
Sorry, my multiplier spawned like halfway down a hill, so it kind of doesn't do anything for me. Anyway.
One more to northeast. Can I get this, please?
I didn't realize that they appeared on the minimap. I saw them on the compass, but it didn't even like register that they might also appear on the minimap.
Mm,
This one in the tree.
it could be.
If
Yeah.
I break the tree, does it fall?
Maybe you can climb the tree. I'll come over.
It fell.
Okay. Boombox here. I don't really know what the boombox does. If you want it, it's all yours.
Boombox attracts them in a. It's like the monkey bomb.
You know, maybe I'll grab it so I can actually mine a thing.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And they drop all over the place. So
I'll break this one over here. More shells, thank you. Not really earning a score though when we just ignore the ads and mine up these things.
well, that's you grab all the multipliers, then you start killing the ads. That way you get the most points.
Yeah, but no, I mean to like we're walking around meleeing the spawners now. Didn't really give you much. Chicken wing, chicken macaroni.
Do more multipliers spawn as we're moving? I don't actually pay attention to that.
Now we're moving now.
Okay.
I mean, I mined out 3, I think, there, so.
We have 5 total, so it seems like 5 spawn in each.
No, I mined out 3 spawners there,
Oh,
so
oh.
that was my challenge. I was go back to killing.
I only got 1.
3 spawned there. We have a multiplier at 2.
Wait, what?
The 3 multipliers spawn. We start off at 2 times multiplier. We're a team.
Oh, okay. Maybe, yeah, if we had more people. Because 1 per person, right?
Well, it's only 3. It's only 3 players.
Oh, okay.
I think 2 pumps better than the Evo Chrome shotgun, actually. Actually, no, this is fine. Need some more shells, though, that's for sure.
I was at
Sound
49
was
and it
there
almost
going.
ran out because I ran out of shotgun shells.
The pistol 1 tap is pretty much all the ads. Everyone uses a pistol.
Yeah, the revolver does, for sure.
But, I mean, the actual set pistol, not the revolver.
The sidearm does, too?
Yeah, 1 taps everybody.
What the heck?
I mean, not like people with armor and everything, but like minis. 2 taps, they brutes. Ah, my ammo! Don't ice me.
The ice ones are by far the most annoying.
What are they doing? They're just like stinking. Oh no.
accuracy on the revolver is a little bit off.
Yeah, the sidearm pistol just locks on instantly. Could definitely use an AR at some point. You wanna give it a try? There's one right here.
Ah, no.
Okay. It's okay, Barbie.
See my revolver. If I can find a better one, I'll get a better one. But... Oh, baby.
Oh, whoops. We gotta find a key? Okay.
For the vault?
Odds are we won't find the key. Yeah, there's the vault.
I don't think we have a key.
Yeah. We don't. I haven't gotten one.
No, I mean, I don't think they drop in this mode. You just spawn the map the same way with vaults. There's a free rift over here.
I'm okay. I'm gonna finish my melee challenge. Well, nice. Oh god, don't jump when you're nice. Going downhill.
Oh, I forgot about you, you bitch.
I'll give you a hand. Just spawned a new anyway, so. On my way. I gotta break one more spawner and I'm done. Oh, you got her. There's two crystals like right above you. Up the choke cannon, man. If you want the choke
Yeah,
cannon,
I
there's
was
one
gonna
there.
grab it.
I don't really think it's necessary, honestly. Ah, poison, poison. I'm down here now. You even get this one?
Probably.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, I was able to get it. Hold on, give me a sec.
I got it, I got it.
Oh! Thanks for the getaway,
Yeah,
right, kid.
Yeah, I've done melee damage to the spawners. I don't care about doing that anymore, and I can just bomb them. And then some spawn during the boss fight too, like three of them spawn during the boss fight. Hello, hand.
Did we get a lot of score for breaking the things? I honestly didn't. Pay
No,
attention.
it's like 600. I think it's fine if you carry bombs around. Just nuke them down real quick. It might better just kill the ads anyway.
The scythe
Right now.
breaks them pretty quick too.
Yeah, you know you one tap the ads too with your harvesting tool.
Yeah,
It's 100 damage. Yeah.
Not the
No, all enemies. Well, not the ones, not the brutes, but like the
The ranged
fire
ones?
ones. Yeah,
Damn.
the fire ones die one hit.
Damn.
They only have like 60 HP. Brutes, please go down. A lot of brutes. I do wish to max out my shotgun, so I'm gonna use that for a moment. The boss? You just dropped crafting mats. Okay. Oh, we gotta go that way.
It'll be gone.
What the heck is this zone? Okay, I'm just gonna go around. Thank you. I even make it. Okay, I'm here. Some lads in you?
Hi, Sunspot.
I'm not the Blues Brothers.
SMG takes care of the brute boys pretty quick.
It is true.
Yeah, was it just coincidence that the boss spawned? It was the
Rocky
exact
Hills or
same
whatever.
the first two times?
Yeah, I guess it was. I didn't think we were gonna be running across the entire map. She spawned up in above the lagoon.
I guess.
I'm gonna just like, boss has to go. Is not his thinking chest? No, it is just kind of funky. Okay. Go for that crystal. That's one bonus. Got a crystal on you. Come
Okay.
over.
It's done shrinking.
Another one spawned to me. Alright. No, I need the crystal. Leave me alone. Get this one crystal. Get one crystal. Gimme, 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 gimme. Let's go. Nice boombox. I'm iced. Oh. Oh my god.
Okay, we can get him.
Ripper Saw does pretty good work. Any more around?
Yeah, the buzzsaw is actually.
Oh.
I'm hurting. I'm dead this time.
No, don't smack me. I lived. Please stop icing me, brother. Oh. That was a full HP. I wasn't even near it.
Why is this actually difficult? It's
I think it's
weird.
made for 3 people.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, we can fill if you
So,
want.
I don't think we can.
There's a thing
we
that
can,
says
yeah.
no fill, but I did not
Okay.
ready, but it's fine.
Buzzsaw rips. Pistol smack still. BSS was doing okay, but like it wasn't really hitting the boss hard.
I'll try sidearm this time.
Sidearm pogs.
Because the SMG is probably the best that I've experienced. I haven't picked up a sidearm yet, though, but they're the same ammo type. Sidearm reloads a lot faster than SMGs, though.
I feel like one chainsaw was like one full ammo chainsaw did like maybe 15% of his HP, 20%.
Oh, you were rocking it. I was shooting them with chainsaws, too. They were hitting for 155.
Well, you shoot at the ground, and then they buzz on his feet.
Okay, that was chunking a lot more then. I was shooting him right into him, because if you shoot it at a wall, it just hangs on the wall and does damage, right? So I figured it would do the same thing to him.
Nah, I think it just breaks if it hits an enemy once like that.
Okay.
I'm letting the Lagoon bite me.
The same fucking drop as last time.
I mean, they're probably set.
Maybe. What is this in here?
What's what?
I have a thing.
I'll help you for your quest. There's a quest here like weeks ago. Kind of dookie spawning over here, actually. Horn? It's on the cob.
This wasn't a smart
They
spawn.
go around.
What's the best way to go? Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, I'm okay. Guardian, I went to the ramen shop today, and as I was there stalking, I heard one of the, I'll even say, Zabali Mama.
Gotta grant me any
What's going
insight on it.
Guardian with the baby dog all over the place. There was a drum shotgun there if you wanted to were you through a bunker there. If you haven't got a pistol yet, there's one there. You have literally 10 points for breaking one of those. So not Pog. Oh yeah, Crystal. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Maybe I should level up my gun actually. Makes sense. It's in the trees. Three, two, one. How you done, Mr. J? Oh, baby, I'm taking it.
Oh, baby, a triple! I'll take this. My Eagle Chrome Burst is already orange.
I mean, mine's not mythic yet, just legendary. Mythic has a bit to go. I'm out of ammo for it though, so I gotta find some shells. I wish to reload my gun, not switch guns.
Okay, I got both of them are legendary. They're ready to be mythic soon.
I'm using the Evogram. AR.
I got both, yeah.
Trying to reload, like, or just keep trying to jump with LB and messing myself up. The only shooter I played in weeks is like Overwatch and Gunfire, man.
That's what's fucking me up. I haven't played anything except Gunfire in the last week. Tons of monster parts.
And a pistol ammo. Use my VSS for a little bit. I've got the scythe here if you want it.
I'm gonna say no to it this time.
Okay, I'll take it.
If I can drop my monster parts, I'll give them to you. I don't think I can though.
I don't use those guns.
Well, you can upgrade the scythe.
Oh, right, the scythe. Right. I have 44, so I'm good.
You can't get a max upgrade on 44 though.
Okay, well, I don't know how much you need.
It's
You can drop them.
20 and then 25, I think, for the last two.
You can go to your inventory, drop them.
There you go.
Healing on elimination. Give me those junkers, please. Develop some ammo for the boss fight. Don't mind if I do. Go with the hammer AR actually over the VSS. The VSS is pretty hard though. I don't think using a hammer. Buzzsaw. I'm just gonna hold on to the buzzsaw actually.
Yeah, if I can find one, I'll grab it. She can hold them. Or she can drop it when she dies. Where the fuck is she? There she is, I found you.
I'm coming. Then we can go for the multipliers. We're in a tree? No. Thank goodness. Over to you.
Yeah, Evo Chrome's dummy thick.
There should be one more this month here. In time.
Was the scythe putting in work on the boss?
No, no. Not at all. Did she drop a thing? Or no?
No, but I found one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, both my Evachromes are mythic now, so.
Got like no ammo that entire time. Hey, couple here. I can hold two.
It might not be
Unless you're-
bad to hold two. I can give her my chug cannon. I was giving it for an emergency, like a stomp outside the ring.
That's fine. I'll drop my heals. I don't need them. I didn't have any heals to begin with. What I'm talking about. I'll drop my pistol.
Remote explosives?
So maybe I'll keep the pistol over the VSS. There's always VSSs around.
Remote explosives?
I don't think they do much damage. If you want to give it a try,
I haven't tried them at all. I'll leave them for now.
Because the juke or the junk grenades don't do much either. So
I wonder if killing the boss just gives you like a ton of points. I feel like that 350 is impossible without 3 people, so.
I do want to get my gun level up. False. I think you get less points with the scythe anyway because you don't actually headshot. Ah, bomber!
Caught on a tree, lost my streak.
Why is this the intended path, man?
Yeah, that's
Oh, they
it's
randomly
that
put
path.
this
It's the
thinking
exact
thing.
same way
Yeah.
as last time. Evochrome rifles. We'll see how it does in a boss fight, but it's so far.
It's
so
okay, but
devastating.
its rate of or reload speed is so low.
Another check cannon.
I lost my combo. Ah! Yeah, I'll go for the multipliers first, then go for the boss.
Okay, actually, if you keep a streak up, 350 is no problem. Problem's just keeping that streak up when you're, slipping and sliding all over the fucking place.
No ice boys. Is that my homie? Here I go. Okay, up north. I'm going for the combos first before I do damage. Or the combos. Bonuses. Multipliers, that's the word. There's a bow there. Bow is okay. I mean, ice, how dare you? Oh, one more. May I? No? Okay, let's dunk on it, okay.
Goodbye.
Any boomboxes around, maybe? I can grab it, There we go. Okay. I'm over here now. Urban Buzzsaw. Actually, I can take that. I can take it. Ah, please, ice.
Killed myself. Hey, there's a pumpkin launcher where I died.
Okay.
I don't know if it was doing a lot to him. It seemed like it was hurting him. Enemy spawned like right in front of me and blew me up. It was pretty poked.
Grab load. Excuse me. Bye. I can see what I can feel. Yeah. I'm battle best points, let's go! Oh, Phil, there you go, it's easy. One button press, who would have thought? You don't need to do all the challenges to be fair, you can skip one for Pickle Rick. So that doesn't mean we can get 2 million score. I use sideway weapons still.
I still need 4 more chests. 4 more chests and 350k in a single match. That's all I need.
I need 9 more sideways weapon kills and 350,000 score and then 2 million points. Sorry, it's 4 players? What the frick is the crossplay symbol? What are they playing on?
The globes.
Just thinking, are they even on the planet anymore? Are they bots? I don't... The symbol just drops pretty hard.
Our team multipliers times 1.
Okay. I do kind of hate the OJ. Not necessary.
What?
The orange juice, the chugger splasher, or the I don't know what it is.
Mm. The heal juice or whatever.
Yeah, clinker juice.
Slosh
He's
juice.
wasting his thinking rips side rip.
I will say I don't
thing.
think the ripsaw was actually. I think it just dissipates when it hits.
It was still
enemy.
doing. It was still doing 150 when it hits them, but it does 26 when it passes through. It's on the ground. So you get a little bit more damage out of it, but you could just shoot it at him if you want.
I wonder if you can get him next to like a building, but he doesn't destroy it, and then just stick it on the building. Maybe.
I was just thinking splotch. Well, man, take this regular pumpy, but nothing really won here. Too much time in co-op, or 4 players. Man just wasting all of his ammo, huh? That was his plan? Okay, I guess I'll get the multipliers.
This man just slurping up all the monster parts.
We gotta get sideways rifle wheels still. We're all about that. I don't ever see the gun.
You have to get it on the ranged enemies. I have one if you want it.
No, that's fine. Dude, he's still blasting them. What are you doing out there? I'm just a grizzly little bear. Spit at me and pull out all my hair. What heck? Me in the morning, am I right? Or am I right? Oh. Well, he was on my pistol ammo. My pistol? Where'd it go? I did loot my pistol. Oh, it's right here, it's right here. Okay, okay, okay. Bro. I need ammo. I'm over here with no ammo, just trying to get whatever I can get. What happened to my VSS ammo? Well, I think I got a round of something out of there.
Outstanding.
I think they respawn at the next, like right here, in 3. Yeah, they respawn.
Oh, okay.
Okay, were they grabbing all the ammo? I mean, like, I'm just looking for scraps. I can't find anything. I'm dying here, man. I'm dodging enemies that only have VSS ammo. It takes 20 years to reload, and they're right in my face. Can't really shoot the VSS. Oh, I have shotgun shells. Okay, didn't have a shotgun though.
I need shotgun shells.
I can split with you if you want.
I could also give you my
Here.
shotgun if you want.
No, I got a shotgun. Here, you need some ammo though?
I have 4 shells left, so.
There you go. That's all I have is stinking.
You want something here?
No, it's fine.
You sure?
Did I finish my challenge for the?
have
No, I need one more range kill with the side rifle, but I dropped my side rifle. I had a
You want
chain
mine
gun.
to go there?
Yeah, let me just get a kill on a ranged guy. Yeah. Hold that for a minute. Okay, you can have it back. Here you go.
What?
I pinged it for you.
Warm?
It's only 100 damage. Okay. I'm on ice. I'm just gonna go to the gem. None of them are grabbing the gem, so I'll make that my mission.
Fighting for my life against the boss over here.
I'll be there in a second. He's just gonna flaunt his score on Twitter to but not get seen because it's not gonna pay bucks. And then I'll get all the gems. That's okay. My own rifle? What the heck? They exist? I have no monster currency though. Bro.
He's got the pumpkin launcher.
Wait, I need the monster currency. Yo. Yo.
I can drop my extra.
No, I just made it purple. Can you go to epic? You can. I need 24 more. So unless you're already at legendary.
I have
Draft.
13. I don't know how many you have, but
I have 7 now, so I'm getting close.
mine's also a purple.
I would love an Evo Crumb shotgun though. That'd been pretty pog. I still don't really like the gun though. That's not really for me.
Evo Chrome is okay. The two-shot is definitely the best one though.
No, I mean the rifle. The rifle. The sideways rifle. I don't really care for it.
You're not getting those, Nick Neal. Those monster parts are not for you, young man. Neither are those ones. Sideways minigun is probably better.
I just don't get ammo. I'm ammo-less this entire time.
Oh, let's not blow up on me, sir. Nick, behind you, run. Okay.
I saw him. It was too late, but I saw him. Ouch. And he got his thinking sight. He's right at the pop. We're at 250,000 already.
Blowing up the fire guys without anyone getting hurt gives you bonus points.
Yeah, safety. Oh, no pistol ammo, huh?
You can upgrade it to Mythic.
Okay. I don't know how many monster points I got that time, but
Takes 50 to go to Mythic.
okay, right now I'm sitting at 7. I got none the entire walk up here.
Here.
Thank you, thank
It's
you.
only 12. It's not enough, I don't think.
Yeah, I need 6 more.
Yeah.
Well, I got 2 buzzsaw launchers. I'm gonna make sure I go for the what's it called first.
I'm not
The combos
holding
is
my
what Bill's supposed to
fucking
go
weight
in.
at all. Jesus Christ. It's because I'm trying to rock the sideways rifle.
It's not good.
Nah, it's not. Just put in a little bit of work for the boss, though.
The VSS does more damage. Like a lot more damage. But am I kind of like freaked in the head? I kind of like being on ice. I'm dropping my gun that you gave currency for in the VSS. I'm gonna get this gem. And that's one spot where I just was. Let me go back to, and turn around. And I'm over here. Okay, thank you.
There's one up near me. Okay, but
Yeah, that's where I was going. Okay.
nope. No lasers on
One
me,
more?
thank you.
One more on the boss. Going for it.
I got his attention, so.
Okay, we're good.
Goodbye. Jesus Christ.
Wait, what are you here for? Oh, we had 350,000. Not what I wanted. Like this. Alright, once again, back to me and you. I reload my gun. Don't send me. He sent me? Well, I wish I had the scythe. Let's do it. Don't do it. Okay, well, I'm in a tree.
I'm out.
Hey, brother, one scythe spawns. Don't just run in there and die with it, man. Because I wish to reload.
That's really just you.
So happy that dude got 140,000 just fighting ads and then killing himself. This didn't reload.
Open the chest before you die. Open the check challenge. I'll play one more to open that chest. And then we'll get a pickle
Okay.
rig.
I got mine right there.
What? How do we have different... I thought we were sharing the chest thing. Because there's no way I've opened 44.
No, I finished that mesh one. I finished that one by the way. I've had that one done forever.
I guess I've gotten 44 by myself then. Oh, you know,
I
was
just
thinking
needed the
only
9
purple
sideways
chest
rifle
count.
kills. Yeah, no.
I wasn't
gold
thinking
chest.
the gold chest.
It's like, but the 3 times there, you know, the pumpkin launcher just fills up the bar, go to shoot, snuffle. Let me reload again. Donkey donk. Big ol' rig. Ree.
I mean... Oh, never mind. We got randos.
What do you want to do, just get his chest and quit?
Yeah. I mean, I'm still okay to do
I
that.
don't mind giving it another try. Maybe these people will, no, we can do it. We can play. I got my 90.
New drop, new drop.
Jonesy, let's go. Glizzle for a minute. Glizzle, 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 glizzle. Maybe if the highest rarity for the hammer wasn't like white, I would use the hammer. Man. Finish each other's sandwiches. Grrr.
If I can sit on the minigun all game, like not use any,
Nice out.
yeah, and then just use that to shred the boss, I think that would work.
It might.
I don't have a minigun. I could just save my
If I
small
want,
ammo and
I'll give you
hope
my
to find
ammo
one.
for you.
Yeah,
That's true as well.
there's one.
Doesn't matter when you craft it. There you go. I have a good amount of small ammo right now. If you want it, it's all yours. Getting the second one. I don't see the other players even making a move towards it. So I appreciate them. He's doing it. Okay, I take it all back. BF Money or BFM Furby, Brian, whatever you are. Powered, you're powered. He's glurping. How did he get trapped? My God, he had to run into him and get trapped. Well, I have left his pistol ammo, so it's my pistol.
Maybe shockwaves are worth holding on to if you get in a bind.
Maybe. I feel like you're getting sent out of the zone though for the boss, which is the only issue I ever have is with the boss. Ammo please, ammo please. Not much.
Shadow flopper here.
We're passing this shadow flopper.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm okay on that one. I reload all my guns, that's right. I was out of ammo. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Where did that ammo come from? I'm with the dude meleeing. We don't hurt me if I'm exploding. I save ammo this way. Buzzsaw! Oh, he hit me with it.
Yeah, if you're not using small ammo, I'll probably take that because.
Yeah, I did use a bunch, but I'll give it to you. I just didn't have any ammo for my shotgun or my AR anymore. Don't throw a bunker! Here's my combo, thank you. Okay, there's my combo.
Ah! Karma!
I mean, did you throw it, or?
Yeah, after both of them.
I'm gonna go off on the other guys. Like, obviously, they're all sitting at 7,000 points. Obviously, they haven't gone 350,000.
I was
so.
deliberately throwing them towards you.
But I just rage him up like, oh, you probably haven't gotten 350,000 scores, so I mean, I guess just want to throw. You don't really care about your points. But now I just feel like a tool. So if I see a scythe, though, I'm taking a stinking scythe. That's also do with the Ripsaw launcher, huh?
The Ripsaw launcher does fuck up the spawners.
Yeah, it melts them.
So if I can find
It's
one, I
even
might
good
do
for
that
like,
for the boss.
yeah, it's like get overwhelmed because it kills. It's like a nuke. It kills all the stinking zombie things around you, whatever they are, shadows.
You still using small ammo or no? I didn't hear your answer, honestly.
Here, you can have it. Drop all. I'm still using it, but like I can find more. I'm not worried about it. Like if I'm just meleeing basic ads, I don't really care. I'll just drop the pistol actually. I'll hold more explosives. I'll hold the Ripsaw actually. I only have 6 shots. Never mind. I'll find another one.
I'll hold on with 6 shots. I'm still trying to upgrade my thingy because I don't have any monster parts. So
I have 18 if you want them.
that'll get me up the next level.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I forgot how drop all was. Ah, man. Everything hurts. Teleport on me. I'm gonna go for the gem. One more by you. Wanna go grab that one from me? No, I totally understand. He's a lad. He's a gent.
Give me some of my small ammo back. I did use the minigun to try and shred the boss. It worked a little bit.
Oh, my scythe! My scythe! Give it to me. What the heck, LMG? Okay. I've been playing for like 2 hours. LMG spawn.
I mean, it took me till like 2 games ago to see the pumpkin launcher.
True, true. Wait, I need my crafting mats now. Is that old Bimmer? I'm just gonna max out my scythe and then you can have the rest of the ammo. Or the rest of the monster parts.
I am full on small.
Get here.
There's a lot of
7
boom
parts for you.
boxes laying around. I don't know if
Do they stack? I can
someone's hanging on
them up.
those. It's 3 to a stack, I'm pretty sure.
I only see the one. So.
There's one over here. Sorry, I saw a third one somewhere too.
I'll grab it if you find it.
Is that a land speeder? That's a Star Wars thing in the junk rift. That's where it belongs. Fucking junk.
So true. He's chewing right now.
That Lego Gamers Discord server is they pog out over Star Wars occasionally, and I don't like it.
Using medium bullets at all? My god, the ice just sent me. Using medium at all or no?
Goodbye. I'm zipping.
Oh, that's good again. I know you're busy over here. Using medium ammo at all? Maybe check to see if I was muted.
Whoa!
You use.
This game is extremely loud. I can't hear any words
Okay,
you're
that's
saying.
fine,
I
that's
heard the word muted.
Are you using medium ammo at all?
Ah, yes. I can give you it though.
Okay. No, that's fine.
I'm just using a revolver.
That is on ice. He won't stop charging. He won't stop my combo. Zavala, what the heck, bro? Oh, I'm dead.
You'll be
That
back.
was 2 bombers. That's my bad. Yeah. Where did I get my gear?
Where are we ending this time?
The beach.
Why did I stop moving?
I keep all my gear, okay. It's Bali Baba. I got more small for you unless you're somehow maxed out.
I'm maxed out.
Okay.
You want this?
Thank you, thank you. Is that all of it?
That was half.
Oh, okay.
I can split it again if you want.
No, don't worry about it. I thought you just dropped all your ammo when you were using it.
So you guys got an Evo Core Shotty?
It's good for him. LMG go kind of hard. I'm over here now. I'll go for the gems as soon as they spawn. There's one way over there. Okay, that's nice. In the tree, huh? Thank you. Okay, I'm grabbing this one. Going for the other one. You got that one?
I guess. He saw me on top of it, so I guess.
There's a lot more boom boxes to go through. Dunzo.
He's almost dead.
I'm over here. He doesn't get affected by the boombox. Did it
Oh
to
yeah.
120k?
That would
Why do
have
you
done it.
110,000 for a doggo, peely, and fish stick? Let me doggo, peely, and fish stick. I'm gonna return to the lobby.
I'm gonna pickle Rick, you fucking cowards.
I got my pickle Rick, baby. No battle pass experience.
What's
I
the
still leveled up
alternative
twice.
styles? I equipped it on accident because it has alternative styles. No, it doesn't. What is it? Why does it have a plus on it?
Where does it have a plus? I don't see anything. It's reactive, if that's what you mean.
Okay, that's why. Why is it? How's it reactive?
I don't know. Can I see it?
Does he like talk out when you get a kill?
You might. Maybe he burps or something like that. What if he
Maybe.
says I'm Pickle Rick? Could you
So
imagine?
fucking stupid. It's going in my favorites for sure.
It's actually just going to be the only one on for a minute, I think. Nah, nah, I don't feel like I'm favoriting everything. I could just equip it and not have it on favorites. Yeah, that's true. I'll do that.
I'll do that.
No, what?
Did I check the item store? I did. There's nothing in there. It's
Yeah.
garbage. It's pure dog shit.
Detritus.
The Inquisitor is the Fortnite crew skin, by the way. I don't know if you saw that.
Hmm.
The guy from the
I don't think I
Halloween.
did. Fortnite crew. He is a, I think, an octopus boy.
Man, we only need 200,000 more for the fucking
It's not, what, for like 1,000 experience? No.
20k. It's quite a bit of experience, but I don't really
I
want
mean, we've
that
earned no
audience.
experience from just playing tonight. Sure, we've earned challenges, but like, that's a drop and do some weeklies.
I have leveled up 5 times tonight.
Levels up twice.
I do the Herald quests.
I still have 5 weeks. I'm not worried about that.
I mean, most of them are
Wait,
gonna get done
the Herald
anyway.
goes past the Battle Pass, I think? The Battle Pass ends December 6th. So the Herald goes further? Same thing as the Chrome Punk?
I guess so. Tune the TV while wearing the Bites outfit.
Yeah, bite me.
I want to wear the Bites
So
outfit.
funny, so funny. So, what do you feel like doing?
I mean, we can keep playing this if you want to.
I don't care what we do.
Not
We can
that
do this.
mode.
Oh, we can do Overwatch. We can do the bug
I
beat.
do have Overwatch if you want to play that.
I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't
Play
give it a try.
Overwatch.
That's like, oh.
There's some mystery heroes.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we start. We can do some cookie clicker if you want to do some cookie clicker in Overwatch. We can use the bathroom.
Overwatch with my Xbox turned off.
see. Donkey, 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 donkey. You are that one. Invite the group. Hello, sir. What would you like to warm up with? Let's find it. Oh, would you like to try out the Halloween event and see how bad it is?
Sure.
I prefer Junkersteins over Junker Queens. Unranked? Nope. Arcade. We'll do story, I guess. You can play Junker Queen, Kiriko, Ash, and Sojourn. So nobody you played before, so. I mean, either way, we can do a custom game, I guess.
I don't like this.
This is Genji Ball. I win.
Third person, I hate it.
It's Genji Ball. I gotta deflect it. They're coming at you. He's AFK.
Which one's deflect?
You have a RB? Bite me? Do your worst. Let's go. Oh. Oh, we got a match. Okay. Edgersburg. Bird.
Continues in Adlersbrunn.
Tiddlywinks wants to be Kiriko. You wanna play as Ash or Sojourn? I'll play either or.
An outlaw whose dark magic had graced Adlersbrunn before. Not long ago, 4 heroes slew the Mad Dr. Junker.
Watcha, watcha. Man, I'm muted to breathe it.
The heroes
Is you okay?
emerged from their shelters, hoping to reunite
Oh god, this controller.
other survivors in the safety of the tavern.
Right, I'm not a Sojourn, I'm talking about.
I'll be keeping the change.
So your railgun is like Steel Beast strong?
I played Soldier
Oh, you have? When?
in the beta.
She's just...
Wait, no.
Oh, you played the beta?
Was she out in the beta?
No, I don't think she was.
I remember this railgun counter.
She...
Does Sigma have something similar?
The objective.
Sigma, no.
Glad to see other survivors.
We won't last long out here. Let's get inside and figure this out. I like it.
Bullseye.
No, I remember this mechanic. I think she was out in the beta.
Maybe she was, but I don't think she was. I thought it was just Junker Queen.
Can't hear myself.
I think she came out
Oh no,
first.
she was, and then it was Kiriko. Right. Kiriko's new. I'll do your challenge up here. It might give it to you, I don't know. Right here?
Out safe.
Does anyone know what's going on here? I bet these Zomniks have something to do with the Lord.
I might have given it to you, I don't know.
And Dr. Junkenstein, no doubt.
What are we waiting for?
Let's get to the castle and chop that doctor to bits.
This is a lot of downtime compared to Junkerstein's Revenge, which is just like a wave defense game.
The castle and the howling
Is this the Junker Queen one?
Yeah. Which is also Junker Queen is not Junker Queen. It's Junker Queen. It's the
Case of what the hell's going on in this town.
it's Sombra who's the bride. Which is kind of weird to me, but you know.
From life to death in a breath.
No.
Locked. Not getting to the castle without a key.
My sight tells me it's somewhere nearby.
Oh, so spooky!
Drop that now, or I'll give you something to wail about.
It's a
Ah,
Moira!
DPS Moira. DPS Moira.
I need a doc. Let's take him to the gallows. This is why you stick to
TY, TY.
Someone get her back up. Your death came due.
as the wind swept away the battle's remains. A haunting voice filled the minds of the heroes.
I expected more from my banshee friend. Hey, who's yapping in my head? Do yourselves a favor. Stay away from the castle, or else.
Guess we found our culprit.
Now to put a stop to her.
Pizza.
Castle should be up this way.
Does anyone else feel like we're being watched?
Yeah, and I don't take kindly to people looking at me. Something is coming. Above us!
It's the gargoyle!
On the ramparts, the gods
It's a Winston.
shattered their prisons and rained on the heroes below.
She's trying to do it.
I did it.
Fiddly wings, please.
Help me!
Get going.
The gargoyles crumbled.
God,
The
gamer.
strange voice spoke once more.
Aw, you killed my favorite pets. You aren't the doctor. Who are you? A grieving widow.
You're the bride of Jenkinstone!
Aye, seriously? I blocked the path to the castle, so this is where your tale ends. Reckon I know another way through. Let's get to the dungeon. Should be a lever around here that'll open the secret passage.
Do I want to ask how you know about this?
In the depths of the dungeon, the heroes fell under the hypnotizing gaze of the
Hubba hubba. It's more like a bloody nightmare.
What does my RB do?
Who are you?
Sorry.
Oh, it's a grenade.
What?
It's a grenade.
No.
Or is it your slide?
No, it's a
Yeah,
nade.
that's a nade.
It does damage.
It's a nade. Yeah, it
Doesn't have
damage.
any
It's insane.
utility.
It's just damage. Area denial too, if you count that as utility. I mean, she's like overtuned right now. People have been asking for a nerf to her, and then they put out the state of the play of the game, and then they didn't have any mention of Sojourn. So people are kind of upset right now.
Though the marionette's nightmare
She's a one-hit kill on demand, pretty much, whenever she wants it.
haunted the heroes.
Whoops. Thinking I'm Sojourn.
Was hoping you
If you slide and jump, you
What have you done with
go
the
super
Lord
high
of
in the
the
air.
Castle?
I have plans for him.
Is that intended?
And now I
Yes.
have plans for you.
In a twist of fate, the summoner stood guard over
Get out there, Bob.
destroy.
Here's a fun game to play. What class is Somber? Or Symmetric this time? Step it up, Bob. Get him, Bob.
The summoner. She was dead, wasn't she?
Seems the bride stoked her back to life.
Well, she's dead again now, and the bride's next.
Pizza.
Bust through this door! Step aside, gals. My dynamite will burn this door to the ground.
Behind the castle doors,
Can you miss that?
with shadows and
Yeah, I'm gonna wait 10 seconds. It's very embarrassing.
Oh, you finally
Sorry, it's 13 seconds. You gotta wait.
my bubbler show you in.
I'll do the challenge. Should give it to you.
Stay away from that thing.
There you go.
World of hurt.
No dying until we win.
Our teammates down. Hold steady.
Get them back on their feet.
It's the poor ghost.
Never mentioned the
That is,
castle
that is.
Ever seen one that wasn't? Stay focused. That ghost could be back any minute.
Put him in a handkerchief.
Did the bride reanimate all these Omnics?
Seems Junkenstein wasn't the only inventive one.
Question: is she married to the doctor or his monster?
Really not important right now.
Says you.
Look at all this. The bride idolized Junkenstein.
Got the key. They
even
got the
after
key.
his demise.
And now she's returned to where it all ended.
Yeah, I'm missing like.
To finish what
You can
she
do them all but
started.
one challenge. I need to do like one more.
What else?
Found this gonna happen.
Revenge.
You need to.
We need to find
I need to either beat. I mean, you missed two. Sorry. I need to either beat expert / legendary, or beat find all the banshees jump scares in one game. And like without playing with like friends, it's like impossible. Because the people were trashed in expert mode and so open queue, and then the banshee unlocks. People just go to the banshee and spawn it instantly. That's some dumb on how to do it, but
That's the Lord of the Castle. Hurry.
she has 7 jump scares you can do during like I don't know if it's before the fight or during the fight. What I fear that already.
the bride sought vengeance for her fallen creator. She would turn Zalor into a monster most powerful. Should the heroes fail to stop her?
Tiddlywinks, please.
She's a
Thank
tricky
you.
one.
We can't let her flip any more switches.
This experiment of hers is downright unnatural.
I wouldn't go pointing fingers if I were you.
She's at a switch again.
Gotcha.
To the gallows. Junkenstein was robbed of his revenge. I won't make the same mistakes.
Vengeance only leads to suffering.
That's kind of what I'm going for.
Okay.
Oh, so spooky.
Much.
They got me good. Someone get them back on their feet.
I got her off it.
Outlaw.
Thank you.
Can't lose my prime suspect.
What's your revive button?
It's the same for everyone.
Yeah, but I remapped all my controls. I wouldn't know what the default is.
Oh, like the button? I thought you said weapon.
Yeah. Nah, what's your?
So you want to know what I use to revive people?
No. What button is it?
It's hold left stick, which I hate.
Okay, mine's right on D-pad. Not the last boost chase. Oh man.
Railgun in the fucking forehead.
Again, at the hands of 4 brave heroes, the lord of the castle was saved, and once more could Atlasbrun rest sound
Yeah, put me into that sheet. Hubba hubba.
now.
I don't like Ash. Okay, you want to do Mystery Heroes, or you want to do some random things?
Wow.
Or just, regular quick play? Oh, we'll kill for Mystery Heroes, and then we'll do custom games. School RP, can't imagine that's good.
What do you mean? Why would that not be good?
Want to join? I'm not doing Discord, so no.
Boy, I can't believe I'm in queue to have my account merged. Blizzard, you're a fucking real piece of work, you know that?
You're a piece of work there, Wizard.
Why doesn't the account just merge? I don't understand.
If you don't want to merge your account, give you the option.
Meteor strike!
Okay, we got a match, never mind. Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike.
Everyone ready?
Just another day in the office.
What you get? Anna?
Hello. I never asked my father his opinion of me. Now,
What if
he
the
is
other dude
beyond
has
my
stick drift and
reach.
looked up in the sky that way?
Sure he was proud, even if he never said it.
How would you know?
Trust me, I know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're Anna.
Attack commencing. Capture objective
I don't know how the arrow works, man. I don't play Hanzo. I'm not even sure how it works anymore anyway. Ouch.
Stay sharp.
Or the dead zone kind of killed me. That's not scatter anymore.
Is Soldier
Bro,
76 just Victor?
I can't wait for my new controller to come in. I can't. Soldier 76 Victor, what?
I mean,
he
he
made a
didn't
joke.
used to
He made
feel
a
that
joke.
fucking strong. No, I mean, it was not a joke.
was-
Like,
I don't think it's-
Victor
okay,
fucking annihilates, and so does 76 apparently.
They split. Ah, Bastion.
They've changed virtually every single hero. So
Yes.
I don't know how anybody works. Oh, here we go. Here's something I can do.
You can't
Zarya.
escape
People have been
death.
dying. But she's being nerfed a little bit. Yeah, I need to. I just wish there was dead zone setting, man. I met the movement. I don't think like a whole like a thinking mile. You now have 2 bubbles, by the way. Just do whatever you want with them. Either for yourself or teammates.
Wrecking ball
Have you ever seen the hamster before? Here we go.
I need to mess with my settings after this one.
Yeah.
Guess I
They
can do it
probably
right now.
because they did a controller whereas that they may change at some point. I play with linear ramp on, but I mean up to you.
Oh, I need to get that aim acceleration right the fuck out of here.
Ah, got Moira on you.
Don't worry, I'll be
Oh, mercy,
You
baby.
deflecting my laser gun?
They think they can.
Whoa!
I got you. I got you. You didn't hit the wall. You're good. Just keep hitting them. Oh well, never mind.
I turned to shield you, but it was a little too
Nah,
late.
it was Sigma just kind of just like, I don't know what he was doing. He's just like, oh, I'm just gonna have fun. And Reaper again? That works. Cannot escape that.
We're outnumbered. Ashes to ashes.
Where'd Genji go? Moira's still here? She's gone? Guys, everyone dead?
You can't stop a
They're playing high on the
projectile
defense.
when it's not a projectile, you fucking idiot.
Panic press. Bye-bye.
Beware the shadows. Watch out.
Watch here.
Watch out. With you. He's still alive, bro.
God damn. Zarya, I don't feel like needs any nerfs. She is fine.
Nah, she's insane right now.
Her gun has no fucking ammo.
She is the Emma.
I feel like, yeah, that's fair. I feel like she used to be able to keep shooting for 12 years.
His nade was just a stinking godsend. Some hit scan maybe? With the Pharah? Let's think you can get a good hook. It's good. Oh, kinda.
All of us.
Dong, 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 dong. Oh, Daddy got him. Okay.
Come on, let's move this payload.
Enemy in my
What's the rush?
Zen. I'm going to lower it a little bit.
That feels much better. We're on our way. Stay put.
Goddamn.
Not so fast.
The up.
Next time, think twice. Railgun powered and ready to fire. What's the rush?
Oh, he's a god.
Yo, I suck.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world. 3 times the charm.
What is happening?
Restart.
It's every time I'm trying to fucking heal a teammate, they're dipping around corners left and right. I also had a, what's it call it?
What's it called?
My ult.
Yeah. Or put me to sleep.
Here goes nothing. Here she goes. I'll take a redo.
Okay.
He's being healed. Frick. Okay. Reinhard at your service.
I don't know what Newportborn does.
Holding up, dear.
Must be a piggy. Push me up the point.
Oh my god, even the tanks
Grab
die
point?
so quick.
Nice. we got first. We didn't have a healer for like since we had a healer at the start, and then we just never got it back. We tried though. Torbjorn. Don't ever bother with Torbjorn's shotgun shot. It doesn't really do much. Okay, never mind. What a match. Sorry, Mercy Boxing.
Mercy boxing.
Know what you're looking for.
Sigma.
Inquiry is unnecessary. But if you don't know, how do
Okay, so you have a shield and LT, right? You can see, as you hold it in, it keeps going. You have a rocky throw, but hits somebody that stuns.
Yeah,
And then your
played Sigma
LB.
briefly.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
You're also Sigma.
Trying to get. I'm also Sigma.
He's also Sigma.
Sigma balls. They have the healer, we don't. I just kill myself. Can't kill yourself with your own shots in this mode.
formula escapes me?
Or that Sigma.
Okay. I don't know this map.
It's new. I would have the issue though of like not pulling back my shield with Sigma. My barrier is gone.
Did Zenyatta just say it goes both ways?
He just threw it in the balls.
I was here yesterday. Sit down, hamster. Hamtaro.
Barrier is nearly spent.
He rocked me before I rocked him. What's that doing? Oop, destroy that. Ah, that's not good.
They got a soldier and our whole team got wiped. It's insane. I don't understand. What's balancing?
No, they had healers. They had healers. We went the entire time without healers.
A better
I
world.
don't know how new Symmetra works either.
Turrets, teleport's trash, but you can just, wherever you look, you just send your turrets. I did think it's Symmetra Mr. Heroes. Genji, I'm a monkey. 2 Winstons? Let's go! Oh, that's not good. Nah, I'm dead. Let's give us a healer, please.
Another day.
Thank you, we got a healer.
What happened? The payload has stopped.
I have 2 hamsters!
Register at your service.
Okay, thank God I don't have to play Symmetra.
She can go pretty nutty if you get your beam all the way charged.
Yeah, I had it all the way charged. I almost melted the hamster.
I get to play her. I love the player. Oh no!
I love when I put a hamster to sleep and he gets away with 1 health. It's great. Now we're cooking with gas.
He's right in the heart.
I'll find my own path.
Jericho, Puggy. I'll find my own path.
What's up?
Hamster's pogging, hamster's pogging. Watch out for the mines. Hamster's dead. We're pogging.
Don't let up. We don't have much time.
You're smacking. Oh man. Genji!
Payload's heading out.
He's behind everybody, bro.
Sniper, don't get shot.
Widow?
Enemy here. Carried on the wind.
I have 2 orbs of Discord on me.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Go smack him, Aaron. Go smack him.
It's called personal spawn.
One behind us.
This one.
Reinhardt feels just as stupid as he always does. Which is to say, not as stupid at all. It's just,
He's a fun character. Another character to never play in Mystery Heroes. I got you. It's a meatball. There's a fire too.
he makes little hamster squeaks when you kill him. You don't pin someone anymore?
No, you do. He probably just ran out.
No, I didn't run out. I knocked him back. Like I
Oh,
ran
you
into
might
him
have
and
just
knocked
missed him.
back.
Yeah. Back a little bit. Smack him, Aaron. Smack him.
I almost had ult again. I was the only person she killed with that.
Yeah, I threw a what's it called, Diva. I thought you were also in it. NG on point. Titus Kiriko on point. Got her.
I received an endorsement.
Bob looks terrified.
Hold up, baby.
That's level 2. What other custom are you gonna find before you?
I've gone up
Mercedes?
1,000 in the merge queue.
Let's go.
Maybe I'll have my fucking skins in a couple more games. Much as I love playing
Oh, I
with
hate
the
Minecraft,
basic
not doing
Overwatch 2 skins. Garbage.
This game's always in here. 1 dad versus 11 kids. Nothing will join. Never mind.
Doesn't this map used to be at night? Or do they all have day
It
and
has
night
both
variants?
versions. Yeah, they do. I don't know. I don't think every
Is that
map
new?
does, but most. No, this is a launch map.
No, I mean, was there a day variant before?
Oh no, there was always a day variant of this map.
You drive a hard bargain.
I'll just ask.
Because it definitely used to be night. Like, I remember night variant.
Wait, quick on our feet. Hard to defeat.
Hear me, baby? Hold together.
Oh!
Wave a dog! Put that thing down! Oh, it's a cat. Still, put it down.
What's that supposed to mean?
Whoa!
Oh, I'm back here. I'm on you. Boom, 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 boom.
Such potential.
Reaper behind.
I foresee great things. Kapow!
I've never been a fan of playing damage heroes, so
Yeah.
people like Ashe are not really my steez.
Ashe is okay, but she's kind of boring to play.
Yeah, she doesn't feel fun. Actually, the little bit I played of Ashe. I stopped playing before she was added.
They're going to love this.
Now, Torbjorn, on the other hand, that's a man.
That was
He's also
Brigitte?
damaged, by the way. Brigitte's really fun.
I mean, the person picking up the cat, I thought it was Ashe, because I just saw the white hair. I didn't realize it was Brigitte.
I'd get dinked, brother.
Stay out of my systems.
Ever Winston.
Enemy here.
Winston's still pogging over there, huh?
Yeah, he fucked off.
Not doing much with his team. He is a close range tank. He's over there in this thinking aqueducts.
He has a fucking railgun sort of blast now that I didn't.
I'm
know
not
he had.
sure what. No, I don't even know how he does it. Maybe I don't have a map. I've seen people do it. And I'm like, what's going on?
Who's next?
Maybe I must have his thing unmapped.
Are you looking at his abilities right now, or?
No, I'm not, but I should.
They're not really active in defending this point.
Mr. Heroes gets steamrolled pretty much all the time. Fire is still lit. Got it.
No one can withstand me. It's an honor to get dismantled by me.
Ouch.
I have big plans for you.
You fucking pegged that guy.
My turret. Absolute terrain. She has no HP up there. Got her.
I fell! I do that.
We win.
Forgot the floor was open over there.
Secondary fire is off for Winston. So I'll just go back to having that be that. And then jump can go back to being L3. No, how about just undo Winston real quick? Settings.
How do you get to
Options.
the store?
Something in the menu. Controls. Winston. Reset Winston, please. Delete override. There you go. $51 Poggy. 52 actually. You don't want to look at this door, it'll just hurt your eyes.
I just don't even know how to get to it.
Are you on the main menu?
Yeah.
See play, hero, shop, battle pass, social career.
No, I see play Heroes Battle Pass.
You can't do it in, when you're in somebody's game.
I probably can't do it till my account's merged, if I had to guess.
That makes sense. Yeah, everything's extremely expensive. You don't want to look at this store. A weapon charm's $10. The character skin is like $26 or something like that.
Now traveling to Busan.
I will see this task completed.
Which merchant that came out 6 years ago is still $25.
Hey,
Hi.
are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
Who are you? He's Bop.
5, 4,
We have the same monitor. What the heck? Click over.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Our work begins.
I hate this skin so much. It's a leopard print.
That's pretty good.
It looks so dumb.
The enemy.
Have a sim.
What are you doing, Bum Bum? Let me see over there, buddy.
Ouch. So you only heal yourself with LB, by the way.
No, I give overshield to Lobby.
Yeah, but you can't heal yourself with your own grenade launcher shot. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh no, I was healing you. It just doesn't do
Yeah,
very
I'm just
much.
saying, but this, I don't know how many times you played this game. No, I don't know how many times you played the
I
game.
got you. Are you having fun, Liz? Yeah. I wanted you to know I was talking to you, not Nick. I call Nick babe all the time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes. I don't know how to play hamster!
I don't like the hamster. People just like go into bomb mode and knock you around. It's kind of just boring. But you don't do much.
I got hamster again.
I get Hemi all the time. Brig. You have a fortify on you. That's as a overshield for a couple seconds.
From imperfection,
Finally, Sim. What the heck? She exists.
Zenyatta on the mound.
You okay down there?
Nope. I think I could have got back up if I gave it a couple more swings, though. What is this Reaper skin?
distributing turrets. I have opened the bar. Placing a turret here.
Is Orisa still a fuck machine?
She's okay. She doesn't really do much, but people focus her. She doesn't really die. She's a good bowl sponge.
Positioning turret.
I don't like Hanzo anyway.
So true.
Turrets. Adjusting turret placement. Enemy in sight.
Torbjorn! Do Flames in the chat if we went around and goes, hello, hello.
Score 1-0. Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Moira.
Real glory comes from helping people, not hurting them.
We may have different definitions.
I never did my characters. I can't emote.
Just bombs, and we'll get through this all right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Capture the
More
objective.
certain by the minute.
I'm sorry, is this just random maps?
No, it's King of the Hill.
No, I know, but random King of the Hill maps? Because
No.
it was Moonbase literally a second ago.
Yeah, this is part of the moon base.
What? I believe you're gaslighting me.
Cannot escape me.
Get that Mercy! Get that Mercy! Oh my god. She's just leading people to their death. What the heck, man? I'm dead. I do that every time. Literally every time.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Monkey.
A balm for your wounds. In chaos, more chaos.
You see the double mercy? The double-sided mercy.
That
up
wasn't
there?
Mercy, that was Echo. That was
Okay.
Echo.
I just saw two floating,
They look the same.
two little moths connected by a chain. They just one-shot Zenny.
Yeah, I know. And the stinking Torbjorn.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I was trying to put up my ult, and I got melted.
I won't let you fall.
Enemy turrets.
I don't like Farah.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Targeting hostile.
I've taken the objective. Get over here.
Hanzo ult. Mercy's still alive, man. Just shoot the Mercy, please. There's a Mercy above you.
Answers when we do not know the question.
Thank you, Aaron. Let's get her off the point. She's finally dead. She survived this entire match. Love the toast. Look at that honker.
Such an ugly skin. This is where he one-shot you. You were max out.
He's gone. He does get 200 damage a headshot. He can kill most people, most wishies in one shot.
Sorry, Fizzy Alpha, I'm giving it to Master Monkey. We'll get to play one day and I'll have kids sometime.
Well, let's hope they're swiftly dealt with. You know nothing.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I emoted. Get me out of the emote. Get me out of the emote, man. Get me out of the emote, man. Get me out of the emote. Thank you. I'm coming, thanks. Reinhardt flanking! Reinhardt flanking! Is there Reinhardt behind us, man? Widowmaker here.
Oh, I see. You stop being hacked when I die. Which makes sense, but it's stupid because it's only on like a 3-second timer anyway.
Is it mine?
Just a little more and we have the lead.
Death appears. Death is on our side.
Frick.
Can hide from the hunters.
No one can hide from the hunters. I'm Bricky, let's go.
Was there any doubt?
I can protect you.
Run, Hanzo. Run, Hanzo. Retreat, Hanzo!
Special delivery. I'm taking damage.
Stop them before they take the lead.
Actuating the barrier.
Time for the reckoning. They are pushing the robot.
It's time to save the world.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Look at the hamster.
Lucio coming at you.
Fuck is that thing? Sardines. What is this thing?
What is what thing? Kiriko? That's a woman. You have a healing on RT, you have a strong damage dealer in LT. Your RB is a 1 second damage immunity, and your LB is teleport to them towards people. Bree's finally dead, it finally happened. Oh, I messed that up. I'm getting buttons confused every time. Cheers, love!
Save the world.
It's time to save the world!
What's my LD do?
It's a movement speed, ability regen, buff to your entire team on the line.
Barricade's moving. Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh, Zenny. Poor guy.
Oh, I see. It's on a path. Okay.
Yeah.
I was against the wall and I didn't know it.
The advantage is in sight.
The advantage is in sight.
I don't want Torbjorn. Can I just die and start again?
Be a terrible one. Choice makes shock.
Do I go faster in overload? I do. Slightly.
The robot.
Did we get the Ryan? No, he's still alive.
Hey, it's Keiko.
Whatever. Live. Ouchie, ouchie, okay. Hello, Sombra. She'll be in her face, it's okay.
My throne is
Come on, boys.
Dun, dun.
the robot. Get it back.
They took the robot. Get it back. Come on, lads. Everyone okay over here? He pinned me. Please, Somber, go away.
Okay.
Whipped it. I freaking whipped it, mate.
60 seconds.
Hi, jolly old St.
How was I supposed to know that the Reinhardt had a pocket already?
Usually do. He's been alive for a while.
Who am I? Doomfist. Okay.
He still ran back, Reinhardt.
30 seconds.
I check out the Reinhardt.
Somber has been alive this entire time, man. I believe in you, lads. We don't have a healer anymore, but I believe in you guys. We have a Zenny to survive for a minute.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Just you, Tracer. Just you, Tracer. Oh, the door. Oh, door.
Ash here.
No, she got off it. A little long enough.
That's my least favorite map.
Not a fan of tug of war maps.
Is there more than one map like that?
I think there's two.
Because it's just annoying. It's not like
They're very
payroll
long.
that or payload that rolls back and then gets pushed again, right? Well, I resent this Overwatch because I was 92 in the migration queue and now I'm 730, so I don't understand. But I don't know. Having to walk with the robot, like hold its hand and have a
That
mirroring
is the
skin.
biggest, like, people. That's the biggest issue people have with the mode. Is like just the backtracking and the much downtime you have during it. I don't really like it either. It's fine. I like it. I think it's fine, but I'd rather play the other bits.
Keep in sight. I'll have it in and out in no time.
Two, one.
Capture the objective.
It didn't blow. Got eaten. I hate Sombers so much. I can't stand Sombers. I cannot wait till the 15th.
I'm the last one you'll ever
Mash.
trust.
Oh, we're outnumbered! On the objective! Orisa is here.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Summer's down.
Let's go.
Uh oh.
It's at your service. She's gonna blow!
Together then strikes him down.
I'll just take the objective! Enemy spotted!
Shield activated.
Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? They have a slumber every 10 seconds. So I'm just constantly being fucking hacked. Every second that I'm alive, man.
Primed and ready.
She's being nerfed on the 15th.
I aim to
I cannot wait.
devastate. Огонь по готовности.
Yo, we have a chance.
I am the Junker Queen.
Perfect.
Perfectly shot point bad.
She's gonna blow! Get in there, Bob!
Get in there, Bob.
Sombra again?
Yep. Sombra in point? Or Reaper in point, sorry.
No one can have me.
Are you fucking kidding me? After the round ended?
You don't keep your character.
Oh, you
anymore,
don't? Okay,
it's-
okay.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Like I'm trying to hold my ult.
I'll find my
Hey,
own
first off, you can't hold your ult anymore.
Oh, you can't.
You can reset it back to 0, and
If
you
we
also
do
switch
this
characters,
right,
Mr.
You
Heroes.
won't even know what happened.
Game sucks.
Hi.
Type. Systems calibrated for maximum cooperative
Just that bee,
behavior.
dude.
It's a moth.
What the heck?
Doesn't even look like a bee. Have you ever seen a bee
What are you
before?
talking about? Have you seen this thing can dump you on the head?
A dumpy on the head. Are bees known for their head dumpies?
Absolutely.
Trophy. Oh, I think I'm getting
That feels
another
really fun, I like
trophy
when
for
I
my
go.
brain ring. And even look at who I was. I'm Joker Queen, okay. Just running up like I know who I am.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
Why are they bad?
What's bad?
I don't know.
Piggy!
Is it because they're getting under the tree?
I've got you. How many was that? Restoring balance.
Hello. Thanks for the upgrade.
Targeting hostile.
Careful what you say, cheers, love. Cheers, love. Cheers, love. Careful what you say.
Breeze brings relief.
Holy hell, I got melted.
You were Sombra hacked.
The Summer hack makes you take more damage? It just gets rid of your abilities.
40%. 40% more damage.
What?
Especially being nerfed. Yeah.
There's no reason for that. It
That
takes
was a
away your
new-
abilities.
Yeah, that was a very new thing they pushed out with the Overwatch 2.
Daijoubu. Feels like sunlight, huh?
Thank you.
That was a direct hit on Widow. Someone, yes, thank you.
Duplicating Zarya.
I'm here.
That's a cool Sigma skin. He's
What is
he's
it?
the character from Warcraft. I don't know if he actually is, but he looks like one.
You alright?
That was Echo. I was like, what is... What is so, sorry, it looks so weird.
Watch here. Hey.
On it.
What's that? Let the Kitsune guide you.
I'm dead. Survive, lads. We got this. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Oh, hello. Are you here?
No.
Okay.
Now 2, 1, fight.
Big Doomfist, Big Doomfist.
No one's taking my home from me. Kakaya? I'm with you. Like a gentle rain. What's up?
10 seconds.
Let the get out of here!
Good match, man.
Traveling to Dorado.
Dorado.
So big tank versus 11 supports, I guess. 11 shrunken supports.
If you ever need a punching bag, I got plenty of metal that needs scrapping.
That is the greatest present I've ever gotten.
Maybe you need better friends.
I don't know what's more funny and disconcerting to me about the Twitter thing is watching it circle down the drain very rapidly, or people completely failing to see that Elon Musk is not bothered at all by the parody accounts and he's just doing everything he's doing for attention. Getting people talking about him building Tesla stock. Literally. I know that people are stupid.
I just like I see Elon, I just zone out. I don't like that guy. I'm over. Please, Mr. Winston, I can only heal you so much.
It's okay.
Being pelted bullet after bullet in this thinking forehead. I'm okay. Baptiste over here on his hands and knees. Behind us. Winston.
My shield came back up as I died. It's fine.
For the last time, no is no. Dispose payload moving out. Thank you.
What the heck happened? Oh.
It's going to get interesting.
Oh.
Now you see me? Now you don't. I'll fight. Let them up. Stay alive for me. Excellent. Keep the payload moving.
Hanzo, I can't see you. Oh, you're Hanzo.
I peeked out the window.
Keep in medio subiu.
I'm the little baby boy I can't see.
Scanning.
Winston.
Regen up.
New Somber player. Watch out.
You again. Come on. Regenerated. And we're making you. Get into the field.
Somber behind.
Yep. She just ulted you. We win though. Pretty poggy actually.
That Torbjorn's
Yeah,
getting kicked
Torbjorn.
ass.
Round of healing.
It's absolutely horrible. I hate the FOV in this game. I'm on his stinking head.
Whoa, but I got up to 700. It's in the double digits again.
Probably when you re-queue, it just when you're in a match, takes you out.
It'll happen.
Go, wait a minute.
eventually. I'm not worried about this.
Watch point Gibraltar.
Make sure you're ready. Who knows what we'll find out there.
I've got a few new inventions.
Good to see you.
Santa Bjorn.
Come here for healing. Why, hello.
Coming through.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold it.
Attackers incoming.
Ouch. Andy, get out of here, man.
Breaking them down.
It had 2 Rhines.
Disrupting. Enemy contact. Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Oh my god.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. I dreamt I was a butterfly.
Whizman, no. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Installed and ready to go. I need healing. I release your suffering. You must learn. I over here.
I can't see you, Aaron.
I know, I didn't want her to snipe me again. God damn it. I jumped off the back to try and come around you, and there was 2 of them down there.
Interesting of flanking units.
He killed you with a sonar arrow.
I'll be right behind you.
Yeah. But I'm right to be.
Checking in. Enchanting your damage.
Good move, Winston. Good move, Winston.
How are you still moving?
Hey me, hey me. Nope, not gonna happen. Everything hurts.
I mean, you guys are never gonna fucking get anywhere if you're just playing the doors, so I'm not worried about it.
Oh, I didn't res you? I thought I resed you.
That's not good. Hidden, stop me, stop.
Enhancing your strength. I could use some assistance. Glad I could help. Feeling more powerful? Patient war schon verloren.
Oh.
We do have 2 Zarya's, we should never die. 2 healers, 2 Zaryas, and a Sigma. This should be a... Oh. Oh, I got him. Help me! Help me! Thank you!
We just need to hold out a little longer. Thank you.
Seeing this shoeless nerd get dropped in his thinking back.
Skill issue.
Diff.
Need some assistance?
Yo, we're doing that with one hand too. My batteries, my batteries.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
That's fun, then. Got a headshot and McCree goes, "Dong!" We load into a game.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks for the deadline.
There's McCree. He still says it too, or he did at launch.
No, he doesn't say it
My
anymore.
name's McCree.
It's Cassidy.
Name's McCree.
This city's louder than a field of Montana grasshoppers. You know, the ones as big as your thumb.
I've seen a bigger grasshopper than my thumb.
Sure, it was a grasshopper? Not like a lion or something like that?
Dumbasses at Blizzard virtue signaling by fucking changing a character's name. Unless it was like a legal thing where that dude had like royalties because of it, there is no reason to change the fucking name. He's named after a cowboy video game, like.
No, Alicio!
Sigma, present. Lucio coming at you.
Only helpies. Yeah, that's a no.
Time to save the world! Game on!
We are in harmony.
Please, gentle, get out of there. Grottle, whatever your name is.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Gotta hate the FMV in this game.
Jesus Christ.
Get that at your service.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
To run out one time. Based.
The name's Cassidy. I even keep you safe. Name's Cassidy.
Name's Cassidy.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Enemy turret here.
Time to save the world?
Enemy
Game
turret
on!
destroyed.
Mobilizing! 어림없지! Enemy turret ahead! Diving in! Initiating defense matrix! 이거 있네!
Turret destroyed.
Enemy turret ahead! Nothing gets past me!
Enemy turret destroyed.
You heal passively when you hit people with melee, by the way, or your long hit.
완벽하게 작동한다.
That's not really the best spot. I would hit the wrong button.
I'm out!
What's my ult do?
You move faster and give
Well,
everybody
we'll never
heals.
know.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Now he ulted.
Ash here.
My
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Register at your service.
What the heck?
Oh, that was Bob.
He's max.
Up. I thought it was Winston going nuts.
Yeah,
I
Bob's
just saw a
max.
big fucking beefy thing.
Name's Cassidy.
Play of the game.
Do something!
We have an understanding.
I'm gonna queue up and go to the bathroom.
What? You gonna go sleepies? Can we? I guess. I
You
quit
quit
the game.
Overwatch. Okay. I see that. I see that.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
No fraggle.
Okay. No fraggle. We lost anyway, so.
You lost the game that you got into since I left.
No, when you left, it quit.
Oh,
You.
the last one. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. Didn't call fraggle though. It's fine.
These upgrades.
Effers,
They don't
effers,
stand a
effers. Do I want to do 50 minutes of Persona? Absolutely.
Okay, you have fun with your persona.
50 minutes of it.
Goodbye.
Bye.
My gamer score's even. Yo, Pog.
All thanks to Gunfire. Let's go. Best game, best game. Just give me just